All right then. We is live. We is live on the internet and we are living. Right then, let's get into some video game goodness, guys. Let me find my OBS again. Where did that go? My god, professional streamer. Hey, Juna. Hey, Fake over on the red. Hi, guys. Waiting for the stream to start. That's dedication right there. That is dedication. I love that. Thank you. Welcome in. If I lived in the States, I couldn't legally buy alcohol. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just a little rebel, you know? Live on RedTube, guys. Sorry if you gotta verify your age. Right. Let's get some runs done. Leon. No, we're doing clear. Hardcore. Gameplay, thank you.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay? I saw this with my own eyes.
Thank you. I'm always doing that.
I believe you. Just tell us a story. Tell us a story.
Okay, well, it was last Friday night. I was walking home.
Am I looking forward to Gamescom tomorrow?
Started coming towards me.
Not particularly, no.
Staggering, you know. So I figured she was drunk.
I mean, if they put some Silk Song stuff out, then that'll be kind of cool. But I'd only be looking forward to Gamescom if I was going, but I'm not going, so I'm not really bothered.
Her nose, her whole face, it looked like it was rotting.
Yeah.
She looked like a corpse, like a walking corpse.
Did it really, Digger? That's wild. RE9 has a trailer for Gamescom. Ooh.
All right, calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just hey.
Might have to like film a reaction video for it and
Fear out there, right?
Yeah, well, you got
get like 1 billion views.
if you freeze up.
Yeah, Fake. GG's, man, and thank you for letting me know. How are you today?
Oh, come on.
Come on, just get it good. Hopefully some more Onimusha or Silent Hill F. Yeah, that'd be sick. So, is that on like throughout the day, like all these trailers being released, or is it something that is a specific time of the day? Because is that going to clash with me like doing like other stuff? Should I really be focusing on that instead? Spiritual hydration, hello. Burger looks banging. Pit, you've got a migraine and don't fancy food. Always something wrong with Hayes, Zeno. But I hope you feel better soon, man. Sorry. Sorry, that was harsh. 90 minutes of showcase. Gamescom is such a waste of time and money. Hey, Yuki. It's in your neck of the woods, right? Yeah, I don't know really much about Gamescom, but I know a lot of like streamers will like go there. I don't know. Stress and anxiety. Yeah, if only stress and anxiety could be eaten, then we'd all be well fed, right? We'd all be well fed individuals.
I'll be fine. Sounds good.
Also, guys, thank you so much for filling out the feedback I asked for. I had a lot of responses and a lot of really nice feedback, a lot of constructive feedback.
I'm gonna get in trouble.
So, yeah, I'm gonna kind of get that all compiled into some form of, you know, action plan, I guess.
Hello?
I don't know. I don't know how anyone could be well fed after eating grain of rice, bro. That's all I can think of. Alec, yo, hi, welcome in. How are you, bud? We got all the homies coming in. Yeah, feedback has been helpful. You guys were
Wait here.
a lot kinder than I thought, but then that's because I'm very harsh on myself, so I was expecting like to be ripped apart.
Don't come any closer.
But that's kind of like, I think, past trauma as well from like when I was in a previous job where, you know, as part of your development they would like say, oh yeah, you need to go and get feedback from like all different people and get your, you know, get people to give feedback to you, and like anonymous as well, and that would just be an excuse for people to rip you to shreds, and it was absolutely gut-wrenching. But so I think I was quite brave doing that the other day. I'm very much my own worst critic. I challenge someone to be an even worse, more worse. I know, I think there's some people out there who probably critique me harder than myself, but those are just people who you call like haters, right? I don't even really have haters. I just have people who are a bit strange. Needy Shogun. Hey, Mashlong. You overate at lunch. Now in a food coma. Damn, we got anything to do though? Can you just relax? Awesome shirt, thanks, bud. Bit of Evil Dead. Acolyte, hi. Hey, Journa, I see you there, man. How's Journa doing today? Thank you guys for being vulnerable. Hey, Samcat, you little jizzle bum breeze. It's good to see you. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe that's what I need to say. Everyone just telling me how much they dislike me and how much they hate like the stream, and that'll give me like the strength to improve. Busy. One of those days, Jonah. We do love a cheeky bum breeze, man, especially after like a hot Indian curry. Yeah, I can imagine, Digger. I can actually imagine. The thing is that something that you want to continue doing, like, for the long term? This is why I got out of my last, like, kind of job, like the role I was in, because I did that for many, many years, and I just got tired of it. I just got tired of, you know, it was always a case of they would, you know, if something went wrong, no matter what it was, it would always be, like, my fault. That's how I felt. I honestly, guys, in retrospect, I had like some pretty poor treatment in that company, and yeah, I shouldn't have put up with what I did put up with for so long, you know. Hey, Evil, what do you mean tired, Snooky? Did I say I'm tired? Maybe I did. I'm always tired. It was a good guess. Sounds toxic. It was hella toxic. Oh my god. But that's what it is, like, because you need the job, you need like the money to make a living. You kind of like, you got to keep going back, right?
Focus.
Thanks, thanks, Evil Alex. See, when I did any work. Listen, I was a hard worker at times. What was my line of work? I don't want to say too much, but I was like a people manager in a large company, and yeah, it was a little bit like shit at times. Big Mitch, hi. It was good at times. I really loved parts of my job, but it was mainly like the upper management that just bully boys. And looking back, I was like, no way they did stuff, like said and did the things they did to me and got away with it. Like, if I heard someone else being treated like that today, the way I was treated, it would be like an uproar.
I'm so sorry.
But the job I'm in now, I'm really happy with. I love the job I'm in now. And it works really well with the streaming, because this is like a very, obviously, indoor thing. But the job I do now is very outdoorsy, which I love. Libs, the Hollow King. Yo, what's going on? I'm being liberated. Hi. Hey, Whiskey. Hey, Siadon. Hey, Mez. How we doing, peeps? Hey, I swear I'm not an elk. What's going on in this town? Libs, you legend. How was the rest of Hollow Knight, man? Guys, you know Hollow Knight, the game we were playing here on Friday? Libs is playing it as well, but he's playing it for his first playthrough. And I believe he's enjoying it. I was chilling out there earlier on today, and guys, make sure you drop Libs a follow, especially if you love Dark Souls, you know, all those kind of games, Souls-likes. And he's doing Hollow Knight right now, and I want to say, I'm not going to say, obviously, anything spoilerish at all, but I think you'll have a very, very good time watching him play it. You know, he's very, very entertaining. Hey, Geo Channel, hi, welcome in. So if you take damage, do I restart? It depends. So, like, I'm still on a 9-hit PB of the entire 7 scenario run. So I want to try and shoot for a PB, but sometimes I get frustrated and I just restart right to the beginning anyway. But yeah, if we like get 1 or 2 hits, I tend to roll with it and see how far we can get. Like, Resident Evil 1 and 2 aren't too bad. Resident Evil 3 is a bish. You found another, what you assume, early boss and just managed to get it done. Some orange spewy thing. Was it the one that had like claws on the side like this, like a crab? Was it the one that's like... Sorry if that's a really poor... Yeah, that one. Yeah. I love that boss. I actually really love that boss. The range on that claw attack. That was getting me tilted. But yeah, welcome in everyone. My name's Snooky Shogun. I play a lot of Resident Evil. I'm also trying to dip my toes into some variety streaming. I love all sorts of games, but I'm a bit of a Resi boy at heart. Whoa. And we're doing a no damage challenge. This is the God Run, the Remake God Run, where I gotta do 7 scenarios of the Remake trilogy back to back in a row without taking any damage. I can do it over multiple streams, but the goal is really to do all these runs consecutively without getting hit. And if I do get hit, depending on the PB in total, then I will reset to the beginning. Yo, and thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. I also kick ass for the Lord. I do. Oh, I kick ass for the Lord. How we doing, Royal? Royal in the house. Welcome in, buddy. Sometimes it's like that, Libs. You'll die like loads of times, and then it'll just hit you. You'll just get it. You'll just get the magic run. I gotta be careful here. There you go. You coming in, brother? Come on, brother. I want to try and take out his leg. I always play this intro way safe now with Claire, because it can be a lot that can go wrong, at least in my experience. Yeah, it's a great movie, right? Dead Alive or Brain Dead, wherever you're from. The German release of Brain Dead, Dead Alive. I'm still waiting for a Blu-ray release in the UK, man. We haven't had it. We got DVD, but that's out of print. And this last I checked is quite expensive as well. The Magic Run. Hey, Cat. Oh, you having a tough time with Inferno?
Oh no.
I saw you having a bit of a shit time in the sewers earlier. Honestly, Cat, I would need to say something reassuring and something really like that's gonna lift your spirits, but it doesn't get any better. I'm still struggling with Inferno to this day. Nah, you got this. You got this, Cat. It was a bad day today. But on the flip side, Cat, you're fucking killing it on Twitch and YouTube. So,
Nobody knows what caused this?
in my opinion, keep doing what you're doing because people are enjoying watching it. And hey, Yoey, hi. Sorry, I know I was just disrespecting your favorite game then.
On me.
I know.
Just in case.
But hi, Yoey. Yeah, I'm gonna do some Inferno at some point this week. Don't worry. Don't you worry, girly. I had a one-hit run on Inferno the other day, and it was a robbery. Should have been 0. Sorry, I'm just sorting that out. Rumney, good day to you. If any of the raiders who came in with libs, by the way, if you need to raid and run, if you got stuff you got to do, more than welcome to just you know, you're more than welcome to hang out if you want to stay as well. But yeah, what am I trying to say? Hi everyone. If you need to raid and run, that's cool. That's all I was trying to say. Lion, Leaf, and Boyd. Yeah, this is why though, Cat. This is why I start with Resi 2 Remake sometimes on this God Run, because I just find this game so much more pleasurable. Wait, pleasurable? I find this game so much more pleasant to play than Inferno. It's very pleasurable.
Elliot was right.
Yeah, but we're not.
And then I'm gonna do Resi 4 Remake then one day. One day in about 20 years. Do I want to take the knife? I'll take the knife. Pleasurable. You dirty girl. Elle, what are you playing then this week now that you finished Stanky Kong? Finished playing Donkey Kong. I need to play more of that, man. Oh, they drop on the PS5 tomorrow? Do you reckon it would be absolutely, completely pointless if I did a stream trying the PS5 versions? Do you reckon that'd be pointless, or do you reckon that would be, like, actually interesting to see? Like, check out this game that I always play, except a lot more pixelated, with door loading screens, and maybe in 50 hertz, maybe not? Why not do it? Do it? Alright then, I'll do it then. Fine, you can twist my leg. Twist my arm, I mean. People might be interested. Apparently now they've sorted out the 50 hertz bollocks. They patched it out, so you got a choice. Hey, Lomax. What up, bud? How's Lomax doing today? there was Office 60. They didn't at first though, Alex. It wasn't an option when they released Resi 1 original on the PS5. It was locked at 50. Got a choice between slow and medium. Curious. Yeah, but glad they fixed it, man. But yeah, don't worry, Kat. I'm sure you'll be able to get back to do some Resi 2 remake in the future or something. Maybe like once you got Inferno, you can get your own little god run on the go, you know? And then you can go through all that bullshit again. Yeah. But what I think the PS5 version, as far as I'm aware anyway, was just the PS3 version that we had in the UK. It was just a port of the PS3 digital version, which was 50 hertz. Oh yeah, I heard you saying about that. Yeah, get on the randos. Hell yeah. I'm doing good today, Lomax. I'm chilling out. I'm feeling good. I'm just gonna do my thing. We're gonna be playing some Dino Crisis 2 tomorrow. Wednesday, I won't be streaming on YouTube, but I'll be streaming on Twitch. So anyone from YouTube who wants to hang out on Wednesday, you gotta come over to the Twitch, I'm afraid. Yeah, I should do some more randos. Maybe I'll do some randos on Wednesday. Because I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing for my front page stream on Wednesday. I just want to come on and just have a good time, you know? But we will do some Mario Kart in the evening. So if anyone has either Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World, whichever one we got the most of, I suppose we can get some games on. Still again, you're looking at that. Oh, I said I'm not streaming on Wednesday on YouTube. I'll be streaming on solely on Twitch because I got a front page slot. So if anyone from YouTube wants to come over, they can. Hey, Ice Slash. How are you doing, Mr. Ice? Sammy Gamer, yo. All the homies coming out. Hi. Yeah, I'm very, very blessed to have got a front page slot. It's also my birthday on Wednesday. So, yeah, we'll be hanging out. Like, no major plans or anything. I'm not, like, doing, like, any sort of major event for my birthday. I just want to stream with you guys. I mean, I suppose no major event. I'm on the front page, which is pretty freaking major. But what I mean by that is just no planned content, if you get what I mean. It's no, like, subathon or no, like, you know, any incentives or anything like that. We're just going to hang out. You're working during work hours? I suppose that's how we... That's right, right? Yeah, I'm finally going to be 18. I'm going to be 21 this time. Yeah, 21. Hey, Rogue Squadron. 21 again. Hell yeah, you know. You know about it. Yeah, all the cool legends. But yeah, like, I think maybe, like, I'll see how I feel. There's so many ideas I've had. Like, I thought, do I do, like, random retro kind of games? Or do I do some no damage? Or do I do some randomizers? It'll be 12 in the afternoon for me, Journa. So, about, like, it'll be 3 o'clock in 20 minutes for me. So, like 2 hours and 40 minutes ago, I would have started. Yeah. Only thing is, I haven't got the randomizer set up on the gaming PC. I need to I think I have to down patch Resi 2 Remake as well, because I don't think it works on the ray tracing version. But that's easily done. Play FF6 and we can race the game. What, Final Fantasy 6? You like Final Fantasy, hell? Let's see. Your 21st was nearly 24 years ago. Damn.
Why What's up?
Rogue Squadron's older than the fucking Lost Ark.
All right, I'm on my way.
Oh my god, what happened then? Something juicy. Oh, her hand fell off. She got an arm off. You feel it? Young at heart? I'm the same. I feel young at heart. But my knees and my back sometimes remind me that I'm not. Rogue Squadron games. You know what? I think they might. Because when I think of Rogue Squadron, it reminds me of GameCube. So were they GameCube exclusive, or did I just only really see them on the GameCube? It's a question for the ages right there. I'm still struggling to believe that Elful Cowlin plays Final Fantasy. I didn't think he was a Final Fantasy boy. It was a launch title of the GameCube? No shit, really? Oh, you only ever played Final Fantasy 7 Remake? What were you... Okay, I got confused then, what you were talking about. You know what? I never played Rogue Squadron, though. Never ever played it. The only, like, Star Wars games that I remember playing were, Am I missing items? I don't know. Were, what's it called? Rebel Assault on the PS1, which I think was a port of a PC game. And, Shadow of the Empire, I think it was, on the N64. Hey, lovely Frizz. Hi.
There you are. Come here.
Oh, they're on GOG?
What is it?
Take a look.
How are we doing, lovely
Oh my God,
Frizz?
you made it.
Welcome in.
You know him?
Yeah, it's...
Hayes loves Final Fantasy 7. A lot of the feedback that I got mentioned that people want to see me do other franchises, other things. It was very split, actually. Like I say, I don't want to say too much about it, but there was a lot of feedback. I love Uncharted. I never played Knights of the Old Republic, though. Should we play some Uncharted one day? Yeah, I got some well, I say exciting. Like, I feel now I have a bit more reassurance in terms of what my direction is, in terms of my Twitch channel, in terms of what I want to do and what I want to stream, what I want to play, and who's going to be there for what. And I think, you know, deep down, you just know that you're not going to keep everyone happy. Yeah, now, if you do what I'm trying to do. It's impossible to keep everyone happy in general, I think. It's impossible. Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot the little number pad, right? Yeah, I did. Yeah, he did. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jonah. Do my best, man. Do my best. Is there going to be like a new Naughty Dog game announced at Gamescom, guys? Like, are we getting Uncharted 5 announcement, or is that just like a myth? But I appreciate the kind words, Jonah. I do my best. But it's just hard, man. It's just difficult sometimes. At Gamescom, yeah. Right. Ooh, good start. It's been talked about for ages, but nothing's been announced yet. Unless it has, which I missed, but I don't think anything's been announced. Yeah, I know, Oni. You, sir, and as well as a lot of peeps will stick around no matter what I play. And I'm eternally grateful for that. And that's the thing as well, like, I kind of feel like, you know, I want to put on a good show for, you know, the people who are extremely loyal to the stream and, you know, hang out regardless, you know, and like, I want to keep a balance. But yeah, just got to keep the vibes. Right, all right, lads. But yeah, appreciate that. Never played Uncharted or The Last of Us. Uncharted is very light-hearted, Linnaud. Like, I mean, they like, and The Last of Us is kind of, it's not light-hearted, but like in terms of single-player playthroughs, it's, you can just, it won't take an arm and a leg to get through it. It's not like a really long game or anything. You know, you could probably get through it pretty comfortably. Here for the forehead. You've got like a forehead fetish, bro. That's kind of deeply concerning. That's why you've never tried. Would you ever try in the future, Journer? In both games, I would say you kill more people in Uncharted than Last of Us, because at least a lot of the things you kill in Last of Us are like undead, right? You do kill humans, obviously, but Uncharted, Nathan is just like a mass serial killer. It's a mass murderer. Yeah. Appreciate that, Digger. Thank you. It's, I just gotta stay, like, focused, motivated, and uplifted, you know, because, yeah, I want to keep doing this. I want to keep, like, streaming for as long as I can. Because I enjoy it.
Marvin?
Hey,
Marvin, are you
Wardy.
there?
What up, bud?
Marvin?
Captain Cunt in the house. Indiana Hannibal Lecter, yeah. I haven't said that. What about, like, the recent Indiana Jones game? Did Indiana Jones go on, like, a murdering spree at any point? Hey, Aaron. Why wouldn't I stream anymore? So I stream part-time and I work part-time. So both avenues make up a, like a full-time living for me. You know what I mean? So if one started to diminish, I would have to put probably more time and effort into another thing. That's what I meant by that. Ooh, that guy burst through quick then. All right, let me see what this situation's like. Quick squeeze. Cool. I know Wardy had a good time with some of the Indiana Jones games. What was that one you played? There was a Blockbusters exclusive, bro. That was like the heaviest shit I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, the first game literally is like, it's just, you kill so many people in the first Uncharted, Alec. Tunes, hi. Yeah, but Nate's super cool and awesome, so yeah, it doesn't matter then if he's cool. The Infernal Machine, fuck that game, bro. Screw that game. That game sucked. That game was so bad. Yeah, it was apparently only available in Blockbuster. Isn't that mad? I've played the Tomb Raider reboots. And thank you, Aaron. I appreciate the kind words there. That's very nice of you to say. I do my best. I've not streamed Tomb Raider, but it has crossed my mind to maybe try streaming the reboot. No, not the reboots, the original ones. The original Tomb Raider games. What do you reckon? Wes! Yo, big Wes with a big tier 2. Let's go. Holy shit, Wes. I've missed you, brother. Yeah, thank you, man. Wesley, Space Wizard in the house. My Onimusha brethren. How you doing? How you doing, player? It does have a PC port on Steam. Yeah, the classics are great. Like, I mean, I played a little bit of like Tomb Raider 1 classic, and I think I'd like it, but I gotta get my head around the controls, Aaron. But I'm sure one day it'll happen. One of these days. Yeah, thank you so much for the tier 2, Wes. That is actually a big PP resub right there. What have you been up to, man? Thank you for the good luck, Wes. I'm hanging in there. But yeah, I have both of the remastered collections of Tomb Raider. I actually own the first collect. Hello? I forgot about you. Jeez, I forgot about you. I forgot to kill that zombie, so I could have got hit then. I got lucky then. It's a good thing she was hanging. Yeah, I should have killed her when she was there. Oops. Yeah, they added new controls, but I'm stubborn and I'm old-fashioned. I'd want to, like, try and beat the games to, like, their normal controls, you know? But maybe if it gets too difficult, I could try the new controls. And, yeah, I'm using a mod for this. We got a reshade on, and I've also got a mod called the Color Cube Edit, just to make everything bright and pop and very vibrant. It looks cool, right? Who's my favorite Resi main character and side character? Probably Ada for side character. Would you say Ada, like, side character? And main character, if we're talking about like the core 4, probably Jill. For non-simpy reasons. Hey, Crucify, you're going to say this game looks nice? You have to get your dad to like get these mods set up on your PC versions. It looks sick. Hey, yo. They're meant to be played. They're meant to be played. With the modern controls, Aaron, you think so? I know a lot of people who would like defend the tank controls. Might do Resi 7. I got a reshade for Resi 7 as well. I know your dad will be able to get all of them set up. Need a hate command. I should actually add the hate command. You know what? At the time I added the love command, I thought, oh, you know, will it be too toxic if I add the hate command? Because surely everyone's just going to be abusing each other. But then that's what we do anyway, right? Yo, Banzai Banjo, hi. Yo, what's up for you, Giga Chad? Good to see you, man. Hope you're well. Jill and Ada on the same level for you. I really like Rebecca as well, but I just feel like Rebecca's completely unloved. Her last, like, canon in-game appearance was Resi 1, and I think that's unacceptable. And in Resi 1, she doesn't even talk about her canon appearance in Resi 0. You dead? I hope you died. 75.1? Be a perfect balance. Yeah, maybe that. Maybe I'll add a... Hey, Big Gaz. I'm doing pretty well, and thank you for the good luck. How are you today, man? Yeah, she's in 2 of the animated films. But that's why I said, like, canon in-game appearance. But, yeah, she's underutilized in the games. And I think that's why in the books, the S.D. Perry books, she actually gives Rebecca her own novel, because she knew that. Yeah, oh, the purple ones are banging. I love it. Oh, yeah, she's in Resi 5 Mercenaries. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Takes less than hours to get used to the classic controls. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Would you guys be interested in seeing classic Tomb Raider? I know some people would be like, oh, yeah, that sounds cool. And then other people will be like, no, Snooky, that sounds like horror. Yeah? Yeah? But I have them on Xbox, and I got the first set on Steam. But I wonder, do I just get them on PC? Because I'm lazy now. The horror. You're into it, Jonah? Okay. Alright then. We always up for those polygons. You just want to see those triangles, right? Beefy, you little perv. You on then? All right. Oh, actually, no. If we're playing the remastered version, we can play with the new graphics, so they're not going to be triangles. It's not going to be as polygonal for you guys. Make sure I got some music in the background. Should I play some, like, John Parr or something? St. Elmo's Fire in the background. Not wrong with those triangles. You know what the most polygonal video game ever is Virtua Fighter, whichever one it is. Probably Virtua Fighter 2 or wherever. Oh my god, the polygons in that game. It's jarring. Yeah, they are dark, right? When I played it before, I had to keep switching to the original to see better. There's no triangles you don't want it. Hey, Gauntapog, though. How's Mr. Gaunt doing today? Welcome in, man. What's going on in Gaunter's town? Like human diamonds, yeah, mush. Yeah. Yo, Wes. Thank you, man. Damn. Wes gifting a big old fat one to Gaunter. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so very much, man. Not only dropping the tier 2, but dropping a goddamn gift sub as well.
Hello?
Gaunt, you got one, and you don't gotta watch those stinky ads. And you get those emotes. Crucify, you have a good look. Catch you in a bit. There should be more customization in terms of like brightness and stuff like that, right? I agree anyway. I'm gonna pack my parka for this one. Mr. Moore, Sexy Moore. Yeah, so is there any games that people are hoping for from Gamescom? Over this... Ooh. Over this next couple of days? What the hell? Get back here, you little tart. That was quick, man. That was really quick. It's because I used the big guns. Did a good job there, actually. I'm quite proud of myself. I might give myself a little pat on the back. Hey, Marina. 76.6. Such a scrot. Sam Cat's got a tiny willy. Tell me something I didn't already know, Sam. New games in their handhelds, you know, like the handhelds that are gonna have games like Silk Song on it. Yeah, boy. Oh, did I forget some ammo? I don't need it, actually. 5.2. Wow, Marina. Heavy. RC, I see you there. Why are you being a scrote, RC? Yes, celebratory tug. Absolutely. That's what I might do, Jonah.
It won't move.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You got it.
Bonking me over the head before you even redeem it. And Big Boss, I see you there. Very nice. Thanks, man.
So,
You're very
what's
nice.
your mom like?
She works at Umbrella.
How do I pronounce that? The Rogue Alley. That sounds so bad.
Umbrella?
Rogue?
That big pharmaceutical
Rogue?
company?
Rogue Alley? Ally?
My mom's always
Ally?
at work. I don't get to see her much.
Well, hopefully you'll get to see her again soon.
It's your day of birth? Is it your happy birthday today, RC? Yo, happy birthday, buddy.
Worked with my mom, but
You doing anything special for your big day? How old are you going to be today? 21 again, like me? ROG, okay. ROG.
closed.
Damn it.
Yo, guys, can we get a big happy birthday celebration and wishes for RC Gamer in the house? Hope you have a wonderful day, man.
Here, come out.
Everyone's going into like the handheld thing at the moment, right, Banzai? Repository of goo.
Okay. Key card first. Then that asshole gets.
Oh, wow, angry. Repository of goo, Bonnie Blue. You guys are nasty. You cutie little squishy bean. Just call him a cunt like I do. Just call him a scrot like I do, Sam. You like handheld gaming? Oh. I like my Switch too, but I barely used it. I've never used a PS Portal either. Hey, Julie. Yeah, handhelds are like more popular than ever these days because back in my day, if you had a handheld device for video games, they were cool, but you often played your games at the detriment of some of the game quality. You know what I mean? You still got good games on there, but you're not going to be playing like the console games on there. But nowadays, it's like you play anything on there, man. Yeah, I'd say like a huge leap for me when I was a kid was like seeing the jump from like Game Boy Color to Game Boy Advance. Like, and I was looking at it, I was like, whoa, look at these graphics. But even then, it was still kind of behind the console standard, you know? Mad. It's interesting with the GBA because like it's almost, some of the games look like they could have gone on the Super Nintendo, and some of the Super Nintendo games I think went onto the GBA, but I feel like GBA had like a less powerful processor, or had something less powerful in it than the Super Nintendo, because they always felt like a little bit watered down. Your Game Boy Color still works. I don't even know where my Game Boy Color is. I got the original Game Boy. Hey, Masadi, Switch 2 is a scheme. It would be cool if, like, I think the Switch 1 should have been the Switch 2 specs on a release when it first came out. You can play down. Yeah, you can play anything. Like, you could play Baldur's Gate 3 on your Steam Deck if you wanted to, you know? You could do all that. Obviously, yeah, it still is maybe a detriment to the quality. You might not be able to play it as, you know, nice as on a PC, but that is still leaps and bounds more than we were able to do back in the day, you know? Back in the day, you would have like a game, like, for example, like, I don't know, the Harry Potter games. They would release on console and on handheld, but it would be two different games. It wouldn't be like, you know, one with better or worse graphics. It would be two completely different made games. And in fact, they took it like to a whole new level on some of them. Like, some of them, you had a version for the console, a version for the Game Boy Advance, and a version for the Game Boy Color, and a version for the PC on one of them. There was one game, I can't remember what it was, it might have been Chamber of Secrets, where it was completely different by 4 different teams if you bought the PC version, the Game Boy Color version, the Game Boy Advance version, or the console version. Mental. Yeah, Chamber of Secrets. Isn't that mad? That's like going well over and above. Still get good performance, 720p at 900. And the thing is, if you're playing handheld on a small screen, does having like it look as pixel perfect as on a desktop really matter? You won't even be able to notice. Steam Deck crushes the Switch for less money.
Must be where that guy
I mean,
came from.
fair. It depends what you want out your Steam Deck, though, because some of them can be quite expensive if they got more, like, storage in it or something like that. But, no, that's fair. That's fair, Masadi. Chamber of Secrets, stay out of my sex dungeon, please. Sorry, sir. I'll knock next time. You know, another example, Splinter Cell, like, you know, they did Double Agent for the Xbox and then Double Agent for the Xbox 360, both by completely different teams. Both are different games. Isn't that mad? Like my father, Cow Cow. The Rave Cave. Same, Alex. They're like my favorite types of games. I freaking love old games. I don't really play like a lot of like really newer games. Like this is probably as new as I get. And then obviously I'll play RE9 when that comes out. I'll play that when it drops. Also, guys, if anyone wants to subscribe to the YouTube channel, we have surpassed 500 subs on there now, which is pretty lit. And it's going to be a new video dropping later on today, so you should subscribe on there. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, yeah, follow on Twitch if you haven't done so. You know, you know what you're getting when you buy a Switch 2. Like, I love Nintendo and I love first party Nintendo games. So I'll always buy like Nintendo stuff as long as Nintendo is still exclusive to Nintendo consoles. You know, I think that's the selling point. They don't need to keep up with like the market standard of like power, because they got the games behind them. They got the IPs. They got Mario. They got Zelda. They got Metroid. So thank you for the follow, Riddler. Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. You got spoiled about RE9. Wait, has there been leaks? If so, please obviously keep them to yourself, but that sucks. Oh, Die Hard Nakatomi Plaza. So I remember that game. I think that game came out and I tried to get it to work on like my old ass like Packard Bell Windows 98 PC from back in the day, which I played like Warcraft 2 on. And the game ran like ass. It ran at like 1 FPS. It ran like Garbo. Yeah, exactly, Journa. Metroid Prime 4. That's the thing. I think Nintendo knows deep down that they don't really want to compete with like the most powerful you know, gaming consoles out there. PlayStation and Xbox can duke it out with that. But the thing that they go after is, yeah, the meaningful games that people have grown up with. You know, like the Marios, like the Mario Karts, the Super Smash Bros, the Star Foxes. Make another Star Fox game! The Zeldas. All that stuff. So that's why I love Nintendo so much. Hey, Lucy. You're new here. Your life is so good. You love RE so much. Yo, it's really kind of you to say. And I'm glad you like the live. And yeah, Resi is my jam. I play Resi like quite a bit. And we're doing a no damage run right now. So yeah, welcome in. But yeah, when is Metroid Prime dropping, guys? Need that right now. And I know what I need as well is the goddamn remasters of Metroid Prime 2 and 3. They gave us 1, which was a banger, but no 2 and 3. You got... Oh, really, Rogue? What the hell? Do you guys remember Die Hard Vendetta? That was a fun game. The old Lord of the Rings. Oh, yeah, they were. You're right. It's crazy, isn't it? They put a lot of like actual effort into accommodating for all these different systems. But then back in the day, they were all so different. You know, the hardware specifications and the output that you could get from the games from like system to system was so different. So yeah, that's actually kind of mad. Smash Bros. Isn't one of Hayes' naughty movies he did with Cass. It could be. It could very well be. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's probably one that's even a better example out there. Did I play any of DK yet? A little bit. But no more from when I last mentioned it. I'm afraid. Fake fan. Fake fan, Shogun. But I will. I think the next game that's going to drop on the GameCube emulator of the Switch 2 has been announced. I think it's that Chibi Robo. Has anyone ever played that? Because I never have. But yeah, so far on there we have Wind Waker, Soul Calibur 2. Oh shit, and something else. And another game. But then Super Mario Strikers, something like that, Superstar Strikers, and now it's going to be Chibi Robo. Is it any good? OG on SNES. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Alex. Are you enjoying them? Was it F-Zero? Was it F-Zero GX? Ah, that's a hard game, man. That's a really hard game. Yeah. You know what I think they're going to do, Alec? I think they're going to actually remaster them and release them on their own. Like a, you know, like some form of anniversary edition of the first gen Pokemon games, like red, blue, and yellow. I would buy that. I'd eat that up, man. I'm ready. Yeah, I played Code Veronica. The only way to play it on PC is emulator. Either Dolphin emulator for GameCube or PS2 emulator. But it would be cool if it actually got a PC release. But yeah, it's locked on Dreamcast, GameCube, and PS2. But yeah, I played Code Veronica. I've actually beaten that game no damage. Heavily relies on its exclusives, not the tech. Yeah. Most of the exclusives aren't that good since 64. That's totally fair. Yeah, you know, I get you. I get if it's not your vibe, why would you even get into Nintendo Switch if you're not vibing with the exclusives? But there's been some that I really like. But I love Zelda. I love Mario games. Like Mario Odyssey was a phenomenal game, in my opinion. Oh, yeah, sorry, I meant, yeah, I wasn't including the remasters in all that. But yeah, of course, you can play them on PS3, PS5, play on Xbox. Nintendo just got very, very good. They're very protective of their brands, I think, and they put a lot of time and effort into their first-party IPs. For the most part. Full raw. Oh, don't worry, I got like the dodgy box, the dodgy Xbox with pretty much every Super Nintendo game ever made on it. So I'm just as guilty, bro. But, you know, what I make up for it with that is if there is a game out there that I want to play, I'll goddamn buy that shit legit. Bum 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 bada bum bada bum bum. Luigi's Mansion 1 and Eternal Darkness on Cube Library in October would be nice to fit with like the horror theme. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that would be pretty sick. I know Luigi's Mansion's been confirmed, but we haven't had any confirmation of Eternal Darkness. I don't think we will. Yo, Sayadon, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. You hate this guy? Yeah, he's a pain in the ass. The one time I shot off his hat for a meme, and I didn't realize that it actually has a chance of making him more aggressive and angrier, and he caught up to me. He caught up to me and slapped me in the back of the head while I was trying to get away, and ruined my no damage run. What a dick. Cryptic Tadpole, hi. Oh, yeah. And I don't know why Cryptic, because the CDI Zelda games were just perfect. Yeah, welcome in. Work is done, you're going home. Yo, have a good evening, Sayadon, and thank you again for that follow. MPRT, hi. Hello. Player Digger. It's a really fun game. I try and play it like once a year on stream, but I should really do the sequels. Twin Snakes is another one that should go on the GameCube thing, but whether or not they're gonna try and hold out for a for like the Master Collection Volume 2. The sexiest cock holder in Europe. Hey, Shadow Snow. Thank you for the kind words, as always. How are you doing, man? What's my opinion on Resi 3 Remake? I like the game. It's not anywhere near as good as the other remakes, any of them. It's a solid game on its own if you don't compare it to anything else. And especially if you don't compare it to the original Resident Evil 3. Just don't compare it to anything. Treat it as its own game. You might have a bit of fun with it. You would be, wouldn't you, you little bell end. Where is that bell end? I can hear him. Oh, he's upstairs. Is he upstairs? What a knob. Yeah, I Resi 3 Remake's alright. Hey, Ajan. Ajan, hello. Hi. Never touched Louis' Mansion, but they look fun. I mean, it's going to be coming to the Switch 2, but you can also play it on Dolphin. I'd recommend it. Maybe when it comes to Switch 2, that might be my time to play it again. Yeah, I'm chilling. I'm chilling out. Sorry if I missed any messages, guys. Excuse me, I do apologize. He does Rogue Squadron, yeah. You just have your very early afternoon shower. Is it still hot where a lot of you are now, or is it cooled down? Because it's a lot cooler today. It's so much cooler, and thank God, man. Thank the COD. I couldn't cope with another intense heat day. Wow, we got some god luck then. Yeah, sick of the heat. It's typical though, like, because I do a lot of work outside. It was absolutely sweltering Saturday and Sunday when I was working, and then today, now that I'm off, it's like quite mild. But then, you know, I actually kind of don't mind it being like this when I'm streaming. It makes it much easier, and then I don't gotta keep the AC on all day as well then. But I'm actually, I've booked off the next weekend from work, so I'm not in work next weekend. I booked it off like the week after my, you know, the weekend after my birthday. So, yeah. Are we driving to Gamescom? Nice. You looking forward to it, man? Yeah, I'll have to go to a Gamescom in the future at some point, but I'm wishing everyone who's going all the best. Scanlan, I'm doing good, my friend. I'm chilling out. Got my big old can of purple. How about you, man? It's been very close, isn't it, Al? Very close. I'm the same, Puffle. I'm a bit of a clean freak, I think. Okay. I'm just being overly cautious here because that's a script. Usually... Don't do it. Don't come through that door. Don't go through that door, please. I'm gonna actually kill this guy, just in case. Yep, there he is. What a dick. Mr. X, why are you being a dick? Why does this beeping sound familiar? Do you think it's like something on your PC? Oh, something's cooking. Are you kidding me, dog? Right, we gotta be fast as lightning now. Fast as grease lightning. I'm glad you're doing good as well, Scanlan. Right. Yeah, very strange bit of RNG there. Have I seen the Resi AI songs? Yeah, I saw the Resident Evil 2 one, which is like in the style of Rick Astley, and it's actually really, It's really catchy. But, you know, obviously, ethically, I know a lot of people are against AI music and stuff, but that one was pretty fun. Are you good? Ooh. Put his ass in the air for me then. No thanks, buddy. Not today. RE4 one's catchy as well. I'll have to listen to that. Practice speedrun RE2 remake for Leon A on the Switch. Go jump by 3 to 4 zombies and then Mr. X decided to punch your lights out. That sounds like your typical randomizer experience, Scanlan. Wow. Oh yeah, L, I remember like listening to obscurest vinyl all the time. Those songs, those like funny songs. I'm just daydreaming about taking a huge dump. That song. That was my #1 most played song on Spotify last year. Is that concerning?
That worked.
Yeah, Alec, have you ever listened to Obscurest Vinyl? They do a lot of like funny joke AI songs. And one of them is, one of the most popular ones is I glued my balls to my butthole again. I glued my balls to my butthole again. Oh my god, what can I do? I can't take a dump, 'cause now my balls blocking up my butthole. What's clear instead? Fair. Fair. Can't say I blame the guy. You think you just passed out, Hayes? But you're chatting now, so I'm guessing you just passed back in, did you? Passed out, only to pass back in. Welcome in. Welcome back. Are you feeling okay, Hayesino? Have you had enough, to eat today, or drunk enough, and not just fucking Monster Energy drink, you dick? Cool. Hey, Mardy. Hello, sir. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome in on the red. Yeah, I've turned off a lot of, like, the music redeems on the stream. They were getting on my nerves, and they were also getting on other people's nerves. They've been off for a little while now, and funnily enough, that was some of the feedback that came back on the forums. So, you know, for me to have turned those off, like, already, it's kind of... I think I made the right choice there. I think I was I was right in assuming that maybe they would have been getting on people's nerves after a while. You know, we can put them back on for, like, special occasions, but not for every stream, you know? They're not gone permanently. I glued my balls to my butthole again. Oh my god. Is the Wardy one still there? I don't know. Try it. Exclamation mark Wardy. And I'm glad you're doing fine, Mardy. Good to see you, man. He smashed bro too hard till he knocked himself out. And he knocked himself out. Fair. Big Baz. Yo, sorry, Baz. How we doing, man? Baz, the goddamn legend in the house. How are you? You little cheeky Tim Tam. Yeah. There it is.
Good to see you again.
Reminds me, I gotta take this shit one off. I'm just kidding.
Got unfinished business.
Where am I from? I'm from South Wales. In the UK. What about you? What about yourself? Yeah, remind me I gotta remove that shit. Right. Are you from Iran? Oh, welcome in. From Iran. You don't do that to me, Acolyte. You bastard. I thought you were writing Rip Van Dam then. Don't. We've already lost some peeps like in the last few weeks.
What?
Hey, Bobby. How you doing, man? Rebecca, hello, cutie. Hi, hi. You're looking through the redeems. The redeems are all still there on my end, but I've removed them. Like, they're unpublished, if you get what I mean, or unavailable at the moment. Zod is dead, yeah. Terrence Stamp, who also played the main antagonist in one of my favourite movies from the 80s, Young Guns. Remember Young Guns, guys, with Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen? He was in there. And he also did the voice of Manka Cameron in Oblivion. But most people remember him as Zod. Yeah. Has anyone here seen Young Guns? What a movie that is. It's like a western, but it's like from the 80s, and it's pretty good. It's really good, actually.
That must be the door out of here.
It's got Kiefer Sutherland in it as well. Old classic, yeah. Timber knows. And Young Guns too. Blaze of Glory. You know the Bon Jovi song, Blaze of Glory? That's what it was for. It was for Young Guns too. Classic movies. I love them. The only cure for a migraine is Monster. You've probably got like withdrawal or something. You know, you're probably like not drinking Monster and then it's giving you a headache. So then you're just remedying that with even more Monster.
You stupid bitch. That's
I haven't seen it in years. Same, actually. I need to watch it again. It's got a great soundtrack as well. It's not like your typical Western soundtrack. It's got like kind of like an 80s sort of rock kind of soundtrack. It's pretty cool. The 80s was the shit. I love 80s movies. Kind of bugged me when like I was watching an interview about with Quentin Tarantino and he was going on saying like the 80s was like terrible for movies. I'm like, brother, come on.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Doors locked. Like both Young Guns? Yeah, they're both really good movies.
Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be.
And the ending of Young Guns 1, man, it gives me goosebumps. Hey, Kenny, you bastard. It's you and I. Oh, gives me goosebumps, man. The ending of Young Guns is so hype, but so sad and emotional. The shootout at the end. Hey, Alexander, Breakfast Club. What a movie.
Little bitch has gotta be here somewhere. God damn it.
Breakfast Club's a good movie. You know, another good movie with Emilio Estevez was Men at Work. Do you ever watch that? That had Charlie Sheen in there also. Tarantino likes dirty feet. Yeah, he's a dirty scrote. Max is like, yo, Baz is like, I can't trust him. There's only one person who can like dirty feet, and that's me. Maximum Overdrive.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now!
Sweats and headaches non-stop. Yeah, honestly, caffeine, if you've been taking caffeine for an extended portion of your life, if you stop drinking caffeine straight away, you'll get like, you will get headaches. I get it sometimes. Men at Work is hilarious, right? That's the movie where they think they killed the guy, right? Because they try and like shoot him with a BB gun or like a air gun or something in the ass, and then he gets murdered by someone else in his apartment. So Emilio Estevez and Charlie Sheen believe that they've actually killed this guy by shooting him in the ass. Got that on DVD, actually. No, this is the way. I had a brain fart then. Yeah, that's the one, Alexander. Have you seen it? Oh, Keith David is just great in everything he's in. He's a dude who says motherfucker as well, just as good as Samuel L. Jackson. Yeah, he's amazing. Rumney knows.
Let me go!
Yeah, they live. He was Arbiter. He played Arbiter in Halo. No way. And you know what? It was always like in The Thing, in John Carpenter's The Thing, it was always like a mystery what happens at the end. Because you've got Kurt Russell and Keith David like sort of there right at the end, right? And you don't know if neither of them are infected or if both of them, well, both of them aren't infected at the end, but maybe if one of them is infected and they just haven't, like, the other one hasn't attacked yet. But
Just you wait, asshole.
in the Thing remastered video game, which I really want to play again, is actually confirmed. Like, it confirms that, like, one of them dies. I think it's Keith David, right? He also plays a role in 3x3 Eyes English dub. The 3x3 Eyes English anime dub. Yeah, The Thing is a great movie. It's a masterpiece. I actually love that movie. Right. Do you not like The Thing? Oh, it's, yeah, okay. The dub's terrible, mine, for the most part, but Keith David is obviously very good. I want to watch They Live. I've been watching a lot of wrestling lately, and Rowdy Roddy Piper, man. He is a goddamn character. He's so funny. His commentaries on the WWF, like, matches, like Royal Rumble and Survivor Series and stuff like that. He must have been on something. He had to be, like, coked up or something. Had to be. I think most of the wrestlers in the 80s were, to be fair, though. Yeah, 3x3 Eyes. Check it out. That was one of the old ones released on video from manga back in the day. Oh, Platoon. Oh, that's... You know what? Platoon is a great movie. Cheap effects, high. Something About Mary. What a movie. Platoon's a great movie, but I think some people argue that Full Metal Jacket is like the better movie from that era. Like, about Vietnam. I think they're both kind of different, actually, but they're both also very similar in certain aspects. Oliver Stone classic. Yeah, you prefer Platoon? It's a tough one. I've seen Full Metal Jacket so many more times than Platoon. Where every time I watch Platoon, I'm like, oh, I thoroughly enjoyed that. But every time I watch Full Metal Jacket, I'm like, I enjoyed that, but I know it word for word, you know. You could suck a golf ball through a garden hose, literally. Some of the best quotes from that movie. You've just bought 5080, haven't you, Peck? Oh, Hamburger Hill. That had Don Cheadle in, didn't it? I remember that movie. Hamburger Hill. Yeah, that movie was alright. Do you guys remember Tigerland? That's from many years later, but it's got Colin Farrell in it. Full Metal Jacket is insane, Alexander. Great movie. Yeah, everyone's bad in Full Metal Jacket. They all end up getting just basically dehumanized by either the war itself or, you know, their drill instructor or drill instructors, the regime. Just the whole thing, the whole process. They just end up becoming shells. Jackets, almost like Full Metal Jackets themselves. You know what I mean? They become as empty as the shell casings. You're too lazy to buy the other parts. I was in too deep. I had to. I once I started, there was one small point where I was like, oh my god, I don't know, like, all these different parts are blowing my mind. But in all fairness, Hayes guided me very well. But at one point I was like, oh, this is blowing my mind. I haven't seen The Deer Hunter since I was a kid. Oh, In Bruges. Yeah, that's a good movie. Yeah, it's been sick, Hayes. Look, it's running amazing. It's running so good. So, thanks again, man. Hey, Jamal Avery, Code Veronica or RE0 for the next remake? Why not both? But I want to see Code Veronica personally. I want to see Code Veronica remade next. What about you, Jamal? Welcome in on the red. Code Veronica. The reflexes there. You want to see RE5? RE5, if that gets a remake with co-op, which I think it will, that'll be huge. Imagine all the people who are going to be playing Resi 5 co-op. And that's got great sales like potential as well, because you get a game that has got like a solid co-op campaign.
I have the pendant.
That's already double sales straight away there.
Sherry,
You know, if you got someone who's buying it and then they're like, yo, to their friend, buy this, it's amazing. Bad single player. I would say average single player. I don't think it's bad single player, although I need to do it again single player, but Sheva is quite annoying. Sheva AI is quite annoying, but I didn't have a horrible time last time I did a single player. They should remake 0, 1, Code Veronica, and 5, Last Retell the whole Wesker story. What about 3 remakes? Should they remake that again? RE0, because you want to see how they all manage and make it. Code Veronica's already good, yeah. I like RE0, but there's some things about it that I don't like. Hey, Eduardo. Welcome in.
Oh my god.
Of a guy properly playing RE6 and it looks hella cool. What do you mean properly playing it? Like playing the game so it doesn't look shit? 5 is good, but you need a partner for it. Like, I don't think it's that bad a single player game. I don't think it's that bad a single player game. It's just, yeah, it is much better co-op. RE1 remake with RE engine. Do you remember when like that that fake news thing came out, like that false Resident Evil? I think it was for April Fool's Day or something, but we were all living in copium that it was real.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, co-op mode item box, that'd be sick. There's no way you can make Resi 6 look good there. I know, right? It's a trick. It's a trap. Yeah, find it, because I feel like that's a trap.
Keep going.
It looks almost task assisted. Okay. Can you imagine if me and you did co-op RE5 Haze? That'd be fucking carnage. We'd be cancelled. Hi, Shiny.
What'd you say?
That sounds like something that Hater would say. Yeah. What up, Shiny Pog?
Claire, are you alright?
RE6 is shit except for the Ada section.
Can you hear me?
What do I think about Biohazard and The Village? I think they're good
Claire,
games,
you have to get up.
but
He's going to get
they're not
us.
Resident Evil, in my opinion.
Wake up.
I mean, they are, but I feel like Resi 7 could have been any game. It was just made and slapped with a Resi 7 kind of sticker on it just so
Wake up.
it could help revive the franchise, and it did. So it's an important game in that sense. But
Not infected.
in the bigger scheme of things, I feel like it would have made sense to, well, not made sense, but I would have preferred if 7 and 8 were spin-off titles,
Sherry.
you know?
Sherry's fine.
Do you know Sherry?
They're too far removed from the main games.
Strength.
Yogi, yo, let's go. How you doing, buddy?
We have to assess the situation.
Welcome in, Yogi the cock fiend.
Who are you? I'm Claire.
We didn't foresee
Facts,
this.
facts.
Excuse me. Where is she?
But then when the way you think about it as well then though is I think
Oh.
to see how RE9 is,
Tell me.
and it's
What
almost
happened
like
to
we got like 3 separate mainline trilogies. 1, 2, and 3 obviously fixed camera angle, like the, you know, that sort of more horror based. 4, 5, and 6, the third person action shooter, you know, vibe. And then 7, 8, and 9, like the first person, but you know, I know this new one's gonna be like have the option to be third person as well, but you know, just Just roll with me here, guys.
Robert?
So it's almost like 3 separate trilogies, right? Yeah. I think they'll go like, they'll make it kind of similar to RE4, Evil Alex. You hope 9 follows suit. Would you play that in first person to begin with, Shiny, or would you do it in third? That's what that's something I'm quite curious about. Because I know for a fact my first playthrough of RE9 will be in third person. Because I cannot stand playing in first. Yeah, and this is the thing. I think from what I can gather, they're building the game mechanics around first and third person, so the game like functions well on both. But that's what they're saying. Whether the execution, whether the result will be the same. So I am slightly harsh, by the way. Like, I don't hate first person, but for Resident Evil, I much prefer this style. I would rather play a Resident Evil in this style than first person any day of the week. You'll be the weirdo. Well, there's nothing weird about it, Acolyte. You do what you want to do, bro. You do what brings you peace. Yeah, Digger of the Dead gets like motion sickness. What was the most scary jump scare in the sequence, in the series for me? I remember like the liquor jumping through the interrogation window, the interrogation room window in Resi 2 original. That was scary. And the arms coming through the walls, the windows. That was also frightening. But there's got to be others that I'm not thinking of. Edger, yo, double scrote. How we doing, big boy? Guys, go check out Double Edger. Yeah, good question though. I am trying to think what like the biggest jump scare was. We all know what the scariest part of Resident Evil is, which is the mannequins from Village DLC. Nope, nope, and more nope. That shit is horrifying.
I told you, I cannot leave here until my work is done.
That's what you always say.
Sherry?
As an event in
Why
October.
didn't you stay in the house?
Dino Crisis, guys, let's go!
I'll be right there.
Exposed to stuff today you thought you would never... You thought you never would? You never thought? Fair. Fair, hope everything's alright. Hey Kraken, how many dinos? Enough dinos to have a crisis. How many dinos is enough to have a crisis, actually? I'd say 1. I'd say 1. Right. What am I taking with me? October showcase. They're gonna get Onimusha out the way first, and then they'll have a look at something like Dino Crisis. They won't. At the end of the day, they won't. We're not gonna get Dino Crisis remake, guys. Sorry and all that. Not for a long time. I'll eat my hat if we do. I'll gotta buy a hat first. This fits my head. Buy a nacho head. Oh yeah, okay. I'll eat one of Edge's hats then. You know what? I saw someone streaming Dino Crisis 3 yesterday. Someone in the community, and it was very, very nice to see. There's not enough love for Dino Crisis 3. I need to see Shiny on it. Oh yeah, Nemi jumping through the window as well. That was a big one back in the day. If you could get it working. Yeah, the emulator sucks, right? This is why I'm quite glad I got the original hardware for it. I think, yeah, Alex, I think you're right. I think Dino Crisis 3 is so poorly balanced that you have to play it on easy to have any semblance of a good time, unless you're cracked at it. But The issue I've got with Dino Crisis 3 on normal difficulty is the enemies, even standard enemies, like the little worm things, they do so much damage, man. They do so much damage. And you can't, like, just easily go and get, it, like, health. You know, you've got to buy, like, a health pack, but then some of them are really expensive. And sometimes you can't find, a save point to buy the stuff. And then there's only so many you can carry with you at a time. Hard game, man. Made you switch off your PlayStation when you were a kid. Yeah, I bet you probably weren't the only one. Thanks, Alexander. It's cool, right? It's a cool t-shirt. Virtual Savannah. Did I see Code Violet? It looks like Dino Crisis 3. No! Dinosaurs in space? Give it to me. That's where all dinosaurs should be now. Because Dino Crisis 3 was the best. Okay, I'll stop. Yeah, the interrogation room gone. That was a good one. Dino Crisis 3 isn't that bad, guys. Dino Crisis 3 is just bad because it's called Dino Crisis. That's why people dislike it. It is a bad... It's not... It's a flawed game. But we certainly definitely play worse games. You know what? I'd say Dino Crisis 3 is a better game than Lost Planet. I said it. Okay. Especially Lost Planet 2. I know that's a red hot take right there, actually. But Lost Planet 2 and Lost Planet were 360 games, okay? So they had a whole generation advantage to perfect it. Dino Crisis was an Xbox original game, alright?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you know what, Gonta? Better than I thought, man. I managed to do the final Giganto, no damage. I managed to do the tank section, no damage. There was a lot of things that, like, I was surprised I was able to pull off. Yeah, Dino Crisis is really underrated. Have you ever played the third one, Alexander? A lot of people don't like the third one, and I understand why, but... Shit. I actually really like the third one. That's not a shot I wanted to miss then. I didn't want to miss two. This guy. Yeah, I'll let you know, Gaunt. I will let you know, brother, because I think for the most part I've got like the route down. You know where I do need help with, Gaunt? Is undeniably my weakest part in the entire game. There were two weakest parts, actually. Are the underwater section and the... I don't know what the... Is that Plesio? Underwater. And,
What is up with you?
and the signal flare bit. God, that was such a ropey section then. Triceratops is easy. That's an easy part. Oh, Dirge of Cerberus? I've never played that. I've seen people play it, though. Yeah, I was hating on Lost Planet for a little bit. Lost Planet 2 sucks. If you just go for, like... If you just try and time the attacks and get counters... It's actually really easy, the Triceratops bit. Yeah, the The signal flare section and the underwater section are the two bits that come to mind that gave me a lot of trouble. Yeah, I was listening for like 2 steps, Gonta. I was firing like straight away as soon as it starts, and then waiting like for 2 footsteps, and that seemed to work for sending out like the flashes. Yeah, we're gonna be doing more Dino Crisis tomorrow. Now, I'll be honest with you, Alex. I can't remember Lost Planet 1, but I thought Lost Planet 2 was really boring. I thought it was really dull and just uninspired and just a chore. Even if I was playing it with, like, the homies. You had the Dino Crisis 3 disc and you swapped it for Ninja Gaiden. I mean, I get it. I totally get it. I think I personally didn't like Dino Crisis 3 at first because I was comparing it to Dino Crisis 1 and 2. But if you just can get past the idea that it's just not a Dino Crisis game you're playing, it's actually, I think, a very fun game. Oh, I have seen. Yeah, you're doing the remake. Man, that game looks so good as well, Shiny. It's such a nice looking game. It's a pity that we're not going to get Dead Space 2 remake. It's a bit better than classic Dead Space. Oh, okay. It's not... It's a bit like... You'd say it's a bit easier, a bit more manageable.
I'm sorry.
Play it loud. Play Dead Space Remake. It's a great game. But then, you know what I would say, guys, is play Dead Space 1 Original, then Dead Space 2, and then Dead Space Remake, just so you can appreciate, like, the progression. You notice I purposely left out one of those games. Nah, Dead Space 3 was alright. I just didn't... They made a lot of changes in that game, which I thought were a bit strange. I played a little bit of Callisto. I found the combat a little repetitive. It's just like you just got to dodge and weave and then swing a pipe. I don't know, I found it was a bit like... a bit boring. But maybe one day I'll try and play it properly. Oh yeah, remove that filter when you play Resi 5 on PC. Definitely. The green filter, wherever it is. Yeah, snow setting's cool. Yeah, Pragmata looks promising, man. Pragmata looks very promising. Let's just hope that, you know, it gets a solid release and it does well, so we can get more cool games from Capcom. So Shiny, if you get Dead Space no hit, you could do like the DS God Run. Just gotta learn Death Stranding after that, man. Pass. You would love to do DS2. Hmm. I see. What are we talking about here? Dead Space? Dark Souls? D-Snuts? If you're talking about Dead Space 2 PC port, I didn't have a single problem with it, man. And I've played that game many times, hardcore permadeath, not had a single problem. Apart from that one time when I fell through an elevator, but that happens on Dead Space 1. Have a look at your FPS on that, man, because it wasn't buggy for me at all in the slightest. But it is obviously the higher your FPS. If you're maxing it out and playing it on like stupid FPS, you know. That's strange, Shiny. Very strange, man. Oh, I'm hyped for Silent Hill F, Alexander. I'll be playing that the day it comes out. Yeah, Dead Space was awesome. Maybe Shiny, I'm not looking too much into it, I guess. Because I suppose what I was thinking of was like game-breaking stuff. Like Dead Space 1 on PC, like original Dead Space, is buggy. But,
Okay.
Dead Space 2, there was nothing real game-breaking about it.
Oh, Jesus.
Cruz, hi. Dark Souls 2 isn't as bad as people make it. I think it's just popular, the meme on Dark Souls 2, isn't it? Yeah, we'll do, Alex. We'll do. I'll schedule that in. Everything's supposed to run at 60. Oh. You refuse to play it at 30 because you're not a caveman. See, I must be like really tolerant or lenient then, because I don't really fucking notice this shit. Wait, I was about to say, where the hell's this guy? I mean, I think Xenia emulator is buggy in general. Some games work okay, but I think it's common to get some bugs on Xenia. Just with the emulation itself. Like, I tried to play Samurai Warriors 2 on there, and it's just broken. I tried to play Dark Souls 1, but I didn't enjoy it. I just thought, it's one thing for a game to be hard, but just felt like Dark Souls was just a bit, like, really unbalanced. I don't know. But that's just me. I'm very much in the minority because I know how much people love Dark Souls. But the idea of like dying to a boss and then having to struggle through whatever shit I had to get through to get there again. So I'm getting to this boss again with no health. It was just like, I just found it boring. I was like, I'm bored of this. At least when I see people like constantly resetting or retrying to do Melina, or what's her name? On Elden Ring, at least like if they die, they're able to start at the boss right away, you know? Alright, Shiny, you take your time, bud. I think your eyes adjust to it after a while. If you're playing games on a certain FPS, even if you put it down to like a low FPS, give it like an hour or so and you won't even be able to, you won't notice it anymore. Your eyes will just adjust to it. Hi, Lizzie on the train with bad signal, but good luck. Thank you, and I hope you had a lovely time, Lizzie. I hope you got a wing stop. Hey, Zeno played Dead Space 2 at 120 FPS and had 0 physics issues because he's just better than everyone. Better than you, Zeno. Reminding you why he is better every day. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I hope that the train is chill, like well ventilated. Finally going food shopping. No wingy at lunch there for the team. Ooh. You know what? Come to think of it, I kind of fancy a wingy. Last time I had one, I had like a sauce that I didn't like on it, but maybe next one I try, I'll get like a different sauce. Willy. No, a wingy. Wingy, like Wingstop. I suppose, it, you know, it's the mind it goes into. Hayes. Hey, Betty, you Padoop. Did it sound like I said Willy? Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Betty. There's some willies in the Twitch chat. Right. It's lovely to see you too, Betty. Hope you're having a marvelous day. I attempted to read it, but I couldn't. It's like trying to read any of your messages. Hey, it's like a fucking riddle. This is the first run of the day, yeah. Yeah, this is a... This is the one I started with today.
On my way.
Lizzie, yes. Yes, it is Lizzie. I'm not... I can see it. Yeah, I know exactly how it's pronounced now. I can tell. I'm not gonna say it. How was that a yes? Because I didn't want to read it. Does that mean that then someone in, you know, that's now a confirmation? Very strange. Sekiro. Yeah, I've heard Sekiro is a bit of a tough one. Unless your name's Hazino, and then it's easy. I did answer Lizzie, by the way. I think just Lizzie accidentally posted like 3 times. The signal is shocking. Is that a signal issue, is it?
Should have known you would die.
I mean, if you really want to, Hayes, I'm not going to stop you from doing what brings you peace, man. If that's what you want to do, then you goddamn do it, but, brother. No, I can't speak.
Have I got a surprise for you.
He's listening to me attempt English. Coming from can't spell Xeno over here. That's the heaviest thing you've ever tried to say to me, bro. Is the train Wi-Fi? Yo, no worries, and I'll try not to get hit. If you try to come back to the stream and I'm offline, you know I got hit. And I rage quit. Why am I rhyming? It's gonna take forever. Launch that booty right off the platform. Because that's the kind of guy I am. Mine is speaking and reading. Wow. Hey, random stuff. You platinumed the whole Souls franchise. You didn't find it that bad? Well, you are indeed a giga gamer then. You're a better gamer than I, because I couldn't do that shit. But then, if I practiced it enough, then maybe one day I could do it, but I don't know.
Annette said her lab's not far.
You feeling heavy because you got to behave Wednesday?
Cable car.
Hayes is going to be on duty Wednesday. He's going to be chopping people down. There were Saw games, yeah. There was Saw 1 and 2. Yeah, no worries, Alexander. You have a good day in work, and appreciate you hanging out anyway. Maybe I'll see you next time.
We're almost there.
Take it easy. Lomax, hi again. Hi there. How many streams of Dark Souls did I do again? Like 2 or 3? Before I gave up. I did a few streams of Bloodborne though. I actually finished Bloodborne on stream, and then I did like one, like a few, maybe last year or something, or... But I couldn't get into it again. I think sometimes I just don't think maybe Souls games are my thing, and that's okay. Oh yeah, El's still like salty about that time he lost his save file on Bloodborne. It's like, I think I force myself too hard to try and like the Souls games. And when you gotta force yourself to try and like something, maybe that thing's just not for you. You know?
I'm getting you treatment.
But maybe one day it'll just click and I'll look back and I'll be like, wow, what have I been missing all this time?
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open. For your safety, stand clear until the doors.
Oh yeah, when the tyrant punches like through the wall.
Your visit.
Yeah, that's one of the big jump scares. That's scary in this version and the old version. Oh, I gotta sort my items out a second. Carrying too much shite. I've only played up to like the character creation screen in Elden Ring. That's as far as I got. Yeah, it's just a different type of game, isn't it? I wish I could get into them. I really do, because I feel like there's so much love for those games that I'm missing something. But yeah. Hi, Alexia. What up, Alexia? How the hell are you?
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using our latest biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
Apparently, Melina is a bit of a pain in Elden Ring, right? So Grace trying to beat Melina the other day. I don't know if she actually did manage it, though. I didn't catch the end. Hey, ugly American. Oh, I've actually played some Demon Souls. The thing about Demon Souls is I didn't understand it because I played Bloodborne first, and Bloodborne was like completely open. But like with Demon Souls, it seems like you go to like a hub, and then you go to each area from the hub, is from what I can gather. So that's what kind of confused me. I was like, I don't know, understand how this game progresses. Yeah, Melina was the hardest until Radahn. Hey Zal, though, by the way, we're talking about Elden Ring, yeah. This is the Elden Ring summoning circle right now. How you doing, Zal? There's worse bosses than her? I hear like literally everyone say that Melina is the worst.
Dr. Lee,
Try Sekiro. Yeah, I've been told that to try Sekiro at some point. And Sekiro does look pretty cool, to be fair. Does look very cool.
Cartwright in the east area.
Yeah, I played Elden Ring. Knowing you, Alexa, you'd probably be cracked at it, bro. The difficulty's overblown. Oh. It's probably one of those things you just gotta really learn, like the patterns and the behavior and stuff, right? I'm alright, Zal. I'm okay. I'm just chilling out. Weird day today. I feel like it's a really strange day today for some reason. I don't know. It's probably because it's Monday and I'm streaming. I don't feel like I should be streaming, but I am. Yo, Dead Brewer, thank you for the good luck, my friend. How are you? I remember these codes. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm not bad. Chilling. Chilling. Oh, so you're like 16-bit era. Oh yeah, and Stellar Blade.
Dispensing solution now.
Alexia likes Stellar Blade. I wonder why. Yeah, PB's still 9 because I keep resetting before getting there because I don't know. I had a perfectly good run going in the last stream where I only got hit once at Inferno and once on another game, but then I took 2 bullshit hits on Resi 1 Remake, which took me up to 4 hits, and I just reset the whole thing. Hey, Moss. Just like Stella. I could go for a Stella right now. I've been really good lately.
Manual mode engaged.
How are you doing, Big Moss? Thank you for the shout out to Zal. Thank you for all the shout outs from my mods today. Big up the mods. Malekith, the Black Blade is way harder in your opinion. See, I've heard some people say that like Melina is way harder though. So maybe it's like different people have different experiences. Nothing beats the last battle. Also, Alexia, thank you again, man. You didn't have to do what you did the other day, but you did it anyway. You know what I mean? Alexia, like, randomly gifted me the fucking Ori games on Steam. So, looks like I may have to play Ori. Dodger Guns, hi. Welcome in, bud. How are you? That's just you being you. Well, thank you. The music in Ori's epic. You've played them, Moss? Yeah, everyone, like, after playing Hollow Knight... Have you played Hollow Knight, Moss? After playing Hollow Knight, everyone was telling me that I needed to play Ori. And the games do look good, to be fair. And Ori got a second game, whereas Hollow Knight still hasn't. I mean, it's technically coming out soon, but still, it's not in my hands. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll do Ori at some point, I don't know. If you guys want it, I'll play it. But at this point, I'm just playing Hollow Knight because I love the game. I know it's not like really a popular game to stream, you know, but I'm just playing it because I love that game so much. Yeah, but give it a go. Give it a go, Moss. It's definitely quite tough as well. I don't know what the difficulty is like in the Ori games, but Hollow Knight is... It's a bit of a learning curve to it. Persona, should I just start streaming Persona? That'll go well. That'll go down well. That'll do well. It can be unforgiving at times. Mostly pleasant. Mostly pleasant. Mostly. So why start at 3 then, L? What's wrong with Persona 1? Why does no one talk about Persona 1 and 2, huh? You know, I get that alien reference. Honestly, like someone said something the other day, like which was an Aliens reference, and it was so obscure, and I still got it. Malekith hits hard and has a status effect that drains your health. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. That seems like a good reason. 1 and 2 can't be played legally. Well, I say you get your pirate hat on, bro. Addy. So what's the results say about the survey? Our survey says I'm a bellend. I'm gonna go through it all in a video, in a special video to the community. It's gonna be a special video addressed to the community, and the title is gonna be clickbait. It's gonna be like, why I'm quitting Twitch. Special video, yeah. And nothing like that kind of special, digger. So get your mind out the gutter. Army buckos. Oh, you'll have to reply that would warrant a smug chuckle. Oh, okay. You just left the top library in Leon A. Are you playing this like alongside me now, or you just mean in general? Yeah, you got a bit of the game to go, but once you know what you got to do in this game, it goes pretty quickly.
Welcome back, Dr. Lee. You have 5.
Yeah, you guys might need to verify your age for that one.
Damn. Should have packed my part.
Yeah, true. True, Moss. True. But then, for most people,
Cooling
for others, it's a bit more straightforward. I think luck is a heavy factor, and timing. You know, just play what I want. I would, Alex, believe me, I would, but because I want to try and grow the channel, because I do this as my part-time thing, and I also got a part-time day job, I gotta be somewhat sensible, you know. I don't want to get too into it, but you know, I gotta be careful. If I just played what I wanted, I'd probably play Dynasty Warriors 3 on stream, and there'd be no one in here. Hey, Lurkin. Lurkin, Mr. Wagon. How are you doing, buddy? And hey again, Charles. Did I hear about what Dusk... What Dusk did during the week? Dusk. Infamous Fairy, hi. Hello. Yeah, my other job's a cam girl. Yeah, should I just play Fortnite? I could probably get like a Fortnite sponsor stream. Should we do that? Yeah, that's the thing. You know, the a bit of a thing that I want to remind people of who maybe might feel a bit anxious to play different games, because I've been experimenting with variety and stuff. I know I'm mainly resi, but you know, before your first ever stream, just when you weren't even a streamer, you didn't have a niche then. You know, you didn't have a game that, you know, people tuned in for. So you could it's always time to like try something different. You never know what's going to stick. You never know what's going to be popular. So that's why it's good, you know, at least to try different things. You know, that's kind of what I'm doing. You know, I've tried Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight, while I'm enjoying the game, isn't doing too great numbers wise, but you know, we try something different. You know, we try something different once the game's done and just go down that route. That's the way I see it anyway. And if you know, if things don't work, hence why you're playing FF6. You're not are you actually playing Final Fantasy 6? What? You are? Oh, okay. What version are you playing? The Pixel remaster? Nice. Enjoy. They're really nice games to look at. They're very pretty games. Oh, you got a headache lurking. You've been working hard lately, haven't you? Oh, Dust Golem. He leaked very important details about RE9 that shouldn't be leaked. He's getting a lot of shit over it. Oh, really? Uh-oh. Is that someone who normally gets, like, the leaks correct as well, then? Oh, dearie. Yeah, it's really nice, from what I've seen anyway, of Final Fantasy VI. The main thing I've seen of Final Fantasy VI is the Angry Video Game Nerds video. You enjoying the stream, and so you're subbing? Yo, thank you. I appreciate that YouTube sub. We hit over 500 last time. Oh, we might have hit 4K this stream on Twitch. We may have hit 4K. I gotta check something. We're one away, guys. We're one away from 4,000 followers on Twitch. There it is. There it is. We got it. Factoring in. I think we might have hit 4,000 already, but like, I think we get unfollows quite a bit because, like, I don't know. Just like that sometimes. But yeah, I just refreshed. We're at officially 4,000 followers. So now all we need is someone to unfollow and then we can hit 4,000 again. But I appreciate that. Thank you, and welcome in all the goddamn legends. All the legends. That's a big milestone, guys. I've been kind of... I feel like I've been stuck on like 3,000... Between 3,700 and 3,900 for ages. Absolutely ages. It's been like a revolving door. Now you can watch this stream in 4K. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're all very kind for supporting me. I know I'm a cunt. Whoa. And thank you, Hayes, for posting that on the YouTube. A massive one. I'm a bit of a cunt, and then Digger's like, a massive one. Damn. Yo, Commoner, thank you. I didn't think we were going to hit 4K before the front page stream, to be fair. Because I know on the front page you get like quite a few followers. At least I did last time. So I didn't think I'd hit 4K. I thought I'd hit 4K on the front page stream. So to hit 4,000 followers today is very cool. And yeah, last week we hit 500 subscribers on YouTube, and we hit the requirement for watch hours as well. So yeah. You want to remind people with games like Resident Evil, nothing wrong playing on easy to work. Oh, absolutely. I think that's the same for any game. If you play on easy difficulty, there's no shame in that. The thing I don't get sometimes is when people play new games purposely on the hardest difficulty, just because they feel like they'd get mocked or whatever for playing on an easier difficulty. No, play on the difficulty you want. Enjoy the game. That's what games are made, is for you to enjoy. You know, maybe when you got a bit more experience in the games, then try hard difficulty, you know? But this whole thing around, like, a lot of challenge runners having to play their first playthrough on the hardest difficulty, I think is toxic. Because all it does is just make other people feel bad for playing on easier difficulties. And when fucking Resi 9 comes out, guys, I'm not going to play that shit on hardcore. I'm going to play it on normal. I don't give a tits. I don't give a tits, guys. And then I'll do it on hardcore. And then I'll do it on, I don't know, Resi 9 drains your asshole with a pipe difficulty. Could not watch this stream in 1080p, so you decided 4K is best. Oh, yeah. That's bad. Commoner with the 400 bitties. Thank you, man. Thank you so very much. 400 big smackaroos.
Hell yeah. Got it.
You love the Welsh for jellyfish? What is Welsh for jellyfish?
Oh, thank God.
I actually am a terrible Welsh person. Yo, and Spider-Man Gamer, thank you for following, subbing on YouTube. Let's go. Get your subs in, guys. Get your follows in. Get your tier 3 subs in. Come on, come on. That was my best Matt RPD then. Matt RPD Shogun. Yo, 420, hi. Thank you again for the 400. And yeah, it is, Zal. It is. I was like kind of bullied into playing Resi 4 Remake on hardcore when it first came out. And I shouldn't have. I should have just played it on normal and enjoyed it a bit better. Yeah. One nerds gatekeep difficulty settings. Yeah. Conti is it really? Love it. You play harder times to challenge yourself. But your first like playthrough should be like just experiencing the game, right? Getting a feel for it. Because I'm always concerned that like if I play a game on the hardest difficulty on the first run, it's just I'm just gonna spoil the game for myself. Is that just me? We got all the gunpowders away. Okay. All right then. All right then. Yeah, this'll do. This is a decent loadout. Oh really? Oh damn. But no shaming or gaslighting others. Yep. You play Assassin's Creed Shadows on the hardest difficulty and you did it because the game is piss easy. Yeah, sometimes it pays off if the game is like really easy. But like next time I stream, say something like, excuse me, Dino Crisis 3, I'll probably play that on easy because I think that's like actually better balanced for the game. But I don't know. Some may disagree. Some may disagree. Yo, Sexy X. 2 goddamn years, bro. Thank you, man. Behind these sub D's nuts. What's going on, Sexy X? Did you enjoy that Carlin TikTok I sent you? Do you know what made me laugh about that TikTok, X? Is that they actually put stars instead of the words, the letters for Carlin, because it was like such a swear word. And guys, we got a hype train. Thank you so much for the hype train. Cracked me up as well. It was basically like a TikTok of someone going into a pub and asking for Carlin. And they were saying, and then the bar staff said, oh, we don't have Carlin, but we got something close as a local, you know, a local delicacy. And he's like, yeah, I'll have that. So she takes the glass and goes down to the river and just fucking scoops up some water out of the river. You've seen that? I sent her immediately to Execution. Oh, Dino Crisis 2 on hard as shit as well, yeah. Sorry, random stuff. The only time you play on the hardest difficulty right away is when it's franchised with lots of games you played. Yeah, if you're familiar with, like, probably how the mechanics will be, then, yeah, sure, I totally get that. I actually totally get that. I guess I did play Resident Evil 4 Remake on hardcore, which was, like, the hardest available at the start. But I regretted it. Yeah, guys, go check out Sexy Execution.
Class A breach detected. Is neutralized.
What the hell's going on? Omina with a tier 3? Shit! Omina dropping a big tier 3. Holy damn! Thank you, man. That is massive. Thank you so much. Shit, you just warped us to level 3. We just took a warp zone to the level 3 hype train choo-choo platform. Thank you, thank you. Guys, sorry, I gotta lock in for a minute, but guys, get some GGs in the house for Commoner. Hey, Akira, hi. It really did. And random stuff, you take care, my friend, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Right then. Man, oh man, that blew my tits off then. Infamous with the bitties. Thank you so very much for the 18 bits. So guys, I'm like locked in Shogun right now. But I'll be right with you. There we go. Man, we quick cycled him then. Jesus, he didn't even have a chance to like lift up the thing. That's how you game. That was a rhythm game with samurai swords. Sorry if I missed any messages then, guys. Sorry, I was like overwhelmed. Thank you so much, Commoner, for the tier 3. Thank you so much, Infamous Fury, for the 18 bitties. Guys, level 3 hype train. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, that was a clean G3 right there. That was cleaner than a freshly shaved ass.
Service lift is now operational.
Is now operational. Do I want those? No. No, I don't, kind sir. How are we doing today? How are we doing today, Akira, you little bum drizzle? Cleaner than you leave a Carlin can. Ugh. Carlin's never clean. That's just gut rot, bro. You know what, though? Actually, I'll give you a little bit of, like, credit. I know I meme, but if it was, like, a really, really hot day and I'd been doing work in the garden or something and I was sweating and it was sweltering, the sun's bleating down, if someone handed me, like, a nice cold can of Carlin, I would totally use the can to, like, cool my forehead and then pour the drink out.
Gotta get back to Sherry.
Jabo gifting a sub to Fefrey81. Yo, thank you. Thank you so much for the very kind gifted sub. Legend. Carlin used to be nice 20 years ago. Yeah, it was, back when it was like in the 4%. Now it's like 3 point something %. You could literally like... You could give Carlin to like your 5-year-old kid in like a little beaker for school and they'd be fine. Oh, it's still 4%? Is it? I thought it was like in the 3s now. Okay, maybe it's Foster's then. It's in the 3s. Execution. Now I will defend Carlin. It is not in the 3%.
Hey,
At least it's not Carlsberg. That would be worse. I'd have to ban you if you were a Carlsberg fan.
Mom needs help.
Working in the garden in the heat. You know what's really good? You know what's really tasty? Like if you're in that situation where you're in the garden, it's really hot and you got a sweat on or whatever, is the little dumpy bottles, or stubbies as some people call them. Those ones are nice. But yo, Jabo, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you again. We've got 30 seconds left on the train, guys. Farmhouse, yo, farmhouse. You little pork lord. What up, bud?
Sherry.
Cold iced tea. Ooh, like the peach flavored, like Lipton's one.
We have to go.
If you pour the Carlin into your anus, you don't have to taste it, but you can still absorb some of the alcoholic benefit. Hey, Kling and Ding Dong. Yo, what's going on, bud? I was lurking in your stream the other day when you were doing Crash Bandicoot 2, and then the game tilted you, so you did Super Mario 64. I don't blame you, bro. The lemon's better. Fair. Guys, thank you so much for the choo-choo. Appreciate the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Homemade mango apple cider. Ooh, nice. Is that going to be stronger than 4%, bro? Just started your work week. Oh, no worries, man. I don't chat a lot these days on Twitch, just because I don't have as much time, but I do try and pull up a lurk with a homie, because I do watch as well and listen. It's not like I don't like watch people's streams anymore. I still do. I just can't interact as much as I used to. 8% apparently. Fucking hell, X. You'd have 2 of them. You'd be on your back. You'd be on your back, bro. Gonna be a fave, Resi. Probably, yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Spotify Premium. Hope you're well. Right then, what's going on in this town? Thank you for all the follows today, guys. I'm so pumped that we hit 4,000. That's massive, man. I didn't think we'd hit that before front page. Okay, I have the acid equipped. Huh? Am I... What? What's going on? Is this a glitch? Is this because I don't have enough inventory space? What the fuck's going on? I got 1 acid round in my inventory, guys, as you can see. Okay? Where is it? It's not loaded into the gun because I got flame rounds in there. I think it's because my inventory's full and it can't, like, put it anywhere else. Have you ever seen that before? Like, so I'll swap now and put the acid in. So the acid's in the gun, but my inventory's still full. This is a glitch. Isn't that mad? That's right. This is everything wrong. This can't be right. But yeah, it's okay. I don't mind breaking the game. Oh, okay. It does, but it's interesting when the acid rounds aren't even in my gut. It aren't even in the chamber. The acid rounds aren't in the chamber. Do you know what I mean? See, look, I got the flame rounds equipped, but they're not in my inventory. So there's a flame round in the chamber. God, I can't believe they screwed this game up. It's basically because I've kind of put it in a situation where my inventory's full. How odd. Yeah, very odd. Because normally, if you like, the game probably thinks, oh, he's got acid rounds equipped, so he's probably got another slot for his acid rounds. But I haven't, you know? Sorry, that was a little bit of a sidestep then.
Of course. stupid thing's locked.
Hold on.
Sherry, what are you...
I think I
It's in the other chamber. What kind of chamber's that, huh? Is that like the chamber of secrets?
Sucks.
Should we, guys? Should we? Should we? Snooky just breaking this game that's been out for 5 years. 6 years. She deserves it. Oh, I can't. Why won't you let me do it? Don't I dare? Oh. Atta girl.
Hurry, Claire!
How many shots on this last zombie, guys?
Nice work.
Hey, tomorrow. Hello there. How are you?
Sherry, you hanging in there? I'm right behind you. Had a girl. Think we're almost out of here.
That zombie's got like the lowest amount of HP ever. Like ever.
Worth a try.
I've watched the first episode. I thought it's interesting. There's like a lot of stuff happening, but at the same time I don't know what's happening. Do you know what I mean? There's a lot going on, but I don't really know what's going on. So I'm interested to try and watch some more.
Gotta get this train moving.
I'm doing good tomorrow. I'm just chilling out. Hopefully we'll hook this run now, and then yeah, probably do Leon second after this. I don't know. You haven't started it yet? Yeah, give it a go, man. It's very intriguing. I think it's gonna be good. I just need to watch another episode to really kind of understand where they're going with it. That's the thing. I think I should probably wait until all the episodes are out, but I was impatient and I wanted to watch it. It's definitely got like that callback to the old Alien style. But this is why, X, I'm surprised you don't like Romulus, man. Because I thought Romulus was a great throwback.
Why can't you just die?
Very surprised he doesn't like Romulus. I thought Romulus fucking slapped. And it basically, in my opinion, felt like Alien 1.5. Get your ass back down here. Got him. That's fair if you don't like the characters. Like, I did. Best character in Romulus was Andy. Yeah. Yeah, it's this track does slap, right? They should take an opportunity to remake Alien 3. That's the one that needs the remake. 3 is not perfect, bro. X. You know, there's hot takes, there's spicy takes, there's sometimes lukewarm takes, and then this just being fucking wrong. It's just being wrong. I don't know if Klingon's like rage baiting you, but I do prefer Resurrection to 3 a little bit, just because I'm more nostalgic for it.
We're getting out of here.
Hey, Horror Junkie. Yeah, still on 9. It's because I can't get through a run without resetting after like 2 hits or 3 hits or so, because I'm really impatient and I hate having like hits on the board. So that's why I'm still on 9, yeah. But I'm gonna try and I'm gonna try my best to stick through it. If we get hit, just carry on, because I think it'd be better for you guys as well. Save me like restarting all the time. You guys actually see me complete a fucking run. Anyway, GG's guys, we got it. We got it. I'm gonna quickly go and take a BRB. I'm gonna take a quick what do they say in America? Restroom break. And yeah, I won't be long, guys, and we'll start with Leon second coming up next. All right, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys again for 4,000 followers and 500 subs on YouTube. I am Cow P. Make sure to follow on YouTube and follow on Twitch.
I want to see where you live.
And thank you for all the subs as well. Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, BRB.
Claire!
Leon! It's so good to see you.
I told you we'd make it, didn't I?
You did.
I'm back. Basically, Masadi, it may do damage, but the most efficient damage you'll do on that fight is by popping the eyeballs. And some ammo types don't do that, and the acid rounds don't, I don't think. I've got a McVitie's milk chocolate slice. Have you guys seen these before? It's these things. They're very good. Try them. Try them. Delicious. Shall I do that, Klingon? I think I go down a treat. Hey, Itchy Tasty. Thank you, man. How are you today? Yeah, they're like digestive flapjack things. They're really good. All right, then. Yum. How's that Switch 2 treating you, by the way? You enjoying it, man? Right then, new game, second run. Leon Kennedy. Let's not get bullshitted in the intro. And if I get hit, guys, I'm gonna continue. And I got myself a cold Pepsi Max as well. Cheers. Oh, nice. Fire Emblem Warriors. I've never played a Fire Emblem game.
No one's around.
Thanks, Acolyte. Thanks for believing in me, bud.
Whoa, don't shoot!
Get down! Come on!
Yeah, I have a little bit of interest in them. I have interest in a lot of games, but
What the hell is going on?
my interest is higher than my time.
Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
You know what I mean?
Wait, you're a cop?
Yeah.
I'm a cop, you idiot. Also on Wednesday, guys, I'm going to be doing some Mario Kart. I'm not sure exactly what time yet, but it'll be like more than likely a little bit later than what it is now. You know, maybe like an hour or two from this time.
Can't stay here. It's not safe.
Go on ahead! I'll meet you at the station!
I'll be there.
I'll be there. So yeah, depending on who wants to join, we'll either do Mario Kart 8 or World. You grow up, RC. Did that even play then?
Claire,
I didn't hear it.
I hope you made it here.
You stop whining, chat. Yeah, on your Switch 2. You heard that? Okay. Heard that one. Maybe it's because RC can't spell. Can't spell gamer.
Hey!
Hey! I'm just busting your balls on your birthday. Gotta bust the birthday boy's balls. Guys, if you didn't hear earlier, it's RC Gamer's birthday today, so make sure you wish him a happy birthday. You doing anything special for your birthday? You getting some good food, or you gonna be doing anything that you like? I'm very like honored that it's your birthday and you're in here like giving me abuse. You know, that's love, that is, man.
Not exactly how I pictured breaking this in.
Gone direct to Samsung. Aw, bro. Samsung phones are shit. So I'm just rage baiting. Oh, look at this RNG. Fucking beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful RNG there. They were just there in a line ready. They were like, please, sir. We will take it when and as and when. Right, let me get up here. Hope I get hit now.
This is not.
I probably will, to be fair.
My first day.
Probably will, bro. That's like my brand. You know? Chat shit, get wrecked. But I do all the shit chatting and all the getting wrecked. I love how Leon holds his gun like a gangster. Like he's doing a drive-by shooting. Birthday dinner at home and just chilling today? Oh, you don't really go out for your birthday? I get that, bro. I'm exactly the same. Until I started streaming on Twitch, I would do nothing for my birthday. I would actually just, like, not even go out or anything, or really make any big deal out of it. I get really insecure. Like, I'm like, if I try and do, like, a birthday party or something, I'm always worried that, like, no one will show up. So, yeah. I've always preferred to have, like, my birthday a little bit more of a quieter affair, but since being on Twitch, it's been different. RC? No. No, RC. You... It's your birthday. You shouldn't be the one gifting stuff. But thank you. I appreciate that. But thank you, RC. Very kind of you, my guy. Gifting one to L. And hey, Rainbow. Hi. How's Rainbow doing today? You guys are very, very kind and supportive to each other. You can do what you want. It's your birthday. Okay. All right, fine. Don't be this guy. Wow. That's it, Al. On front page day, you're going to be working your ass off, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that. Enjoy the sub, man. Enjoy the emotes. I need to, like, do some more emotes at some point. What kind of emotes do you guys want to see? Is there any, like, ones that you think might be cool? Shadow Snow, hi. You old city cobra. Hello there. How are you doing, you old desert eagle? You old desert punk. Why am I just shooting him in the head? That was silly of me. Just bring him into this room. Are you a shoplifting? Why am I not surprised by this? I'm really not surprised that you are out just breaking the law and being an absolute, like, menace to society. No. No, I'm not a pig, bro. I ain't a pig, brother. You do what you gotta do. I always knew you were a bit of a thief anyway, because you're always stealing my oxygen. Right, this is gonna be a twat now, because this zombie's gonna try and barge the door. This zombie is an absolute cock. Amping the door like that. Hey, Manuel. Yo, hi there. How are you, friend? Thank you for the welcome back. You can see his hand clip through the door there. Can you see that? It's actually terrible that the zombie would do this to me. Maybe if I stand by this door up here. That is gross. And unfortunately, I don't think you can quite get the angle on him to shoot him from here. Ooh. Oh, you've been swimming, Manuel? Oh, he's coming this way. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Hope you had a fun time swimming. I need to go back swimming. I used to really enjoy that. And it's really good exercise as well. It's like a full body workout, man. God, piss off. Can you please kindly fuck off? That's what that guy gets for being a knob. If you're a knob, you get your head blown up. His head fell off. Yeah, I should. You know what, RC? I had an email the other day from my old gym saying that they would give me a discounted membership and a whole free month if I rejoin, like, now. So maybe I should. Maybe this is the call-in I needed. What do you reckon? Elle, should me and you, like, partner up and go to the gym together? Should we be gym buddies and get swole? That is my sign. But I'm glad you're enjoying the swimming, Manuel. You stopped the gym after 4 months. I used to go to the gym really regularly, and then COVID hit and I stopped. Channel my inner Arnie. I will, but then everyone's gonna, like, get really, really annoyed when I'm just making Arnie noises while they're trying to work out. And it'd be like, you know? Did that put you off? I'd find that shit really entertaining, but it might put others off. I don't think I'd want to get swole. I think I just want to get, like, fit, you know? I just feel better and, you know. But I think I could do that if I just ate a bit better, because I eat, like, shit. I like eating a lot of shit food. Man, I just went downstairs and had a fucking cheese string and came back with a digestive flapjack. Because I'm a pig. Hey, Struffy. Yeah, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to Pokemon gyms. Man, I want to play Pokemon again. Maybe we'll get on the Pokemon one day. Pokemon No Save No Damage. Do people still play Pokemon Go? I think, like, I asked this before. I think I was surprised that, like, a lot of people still do Pokemon Go. Play Red and Blue. The best ones. The GOATs. What's my favorite Resi? Remake would be one remake. Classic Resi 3. I can't decide. I always, like, put those two at the top. But then I love this game. I love Resi 2 original. Love Resi 1 original. But my order of favorites in terms of the originals would be 3, 2, 1, and then 4. And then my order in terms of remakes would be 1, 2, 4, and 3. Even though I have way more hours in 3 remake than 4 remake. Hey, Abel. Snooky Shogun VODs versus Michael Myers. Let's make it happen. How you doing? Oh my god, that dude lost his goddamn head. Yeah, let's make that happen and put that on a t-shirt. 3 remake isn't even on your list. I mean, it's on my list of, you know, my top 4 favorite Resident Evil remakes, because I guess they only made 4. Hey, Munchie Munchie and Crystal Dwight. Yeah, what's this Kaizo stuff? Is it like something like if your Pokemon die, they die forever? Almost said they die in real life then, but what an interesting thing to say. And Nuzlocke. Oh, Nuzlocke is permadeath. Oh, Kaizo is like Super Mario thing, right? Is like a Super Mario thing where they do like really tough levels. I've seen people doing that. It looks nuts. He dead. I missed. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? You only got 4 bullets. Make sure you don't miss. Miss is the first shot. Hey, Billy the Kid. Yo. Welcome in. You like the shirt? Thanks. Thank you. It's pretty cool, right? Whoa! Billy the Kid. Have you ever seen the movie Young Guns? We were talking about that movie earlier, and it's got Billy the Kid in it. Great movie, Young Guns. You seen that, Klingon? That would make a fun movie night. Also name their Pokemon and get attached to them. So it's like kind of parasocial then. You know, you kind of get a parasocial relationship with your Pokemon. Fitter, sounds healthy. You haven't watched it? Oh, mate. It's a really good, like, 80s sort of, it's a Western, but it's got, like, 80s style stuff to it that kind of makes it not feel like an old school Western, but more like something like its own thing. And it's got Charlie Sheen and Kiefer Sutherland and Emilio Estevez in it. And it's got a great soundtrack. But we were talking about it earlier because The main antagonist in the movie was played by Terrence Stamp, who also played General Zod, who's just passed away. Yeah, we will. Yeah. When Gar gets back. Oop, where am I going? Where is he going? Yeah, we'll have to watch it. There's 2 of them, and they're both very good. I was on TikTok yesterday, and I saw a dude playing Super Mario... whatever one it was. Like one of the more recent ones. Maybe the Wii U one, actually. But he's doing it blindfolded. A blindfolded speedrun. How mad's that?
What in the...
As if Sekiro wasn't bad enough already. Yeah. Sekiro wasn't bad enough already. Let's just do that. Oh, I did it again. I walked past the window. I need a board again. Dick. Dick. I got a habit of doing really stupid things in this game. Yeah, that's a whole nother level. You know, you think trying to do like 7 scenarios of a popular survival horror video game was bad enough. Do you reckon I can squeeze? You've watched it, Billy the Kid? It's a cool movie, right? Billy the Kid. You know what, actually? Trying to do one of these games, maybe like OG Resi 1, blindfolded, would be a really fun challenge. Only issue is, I wouldn't be able to fucking read chat. Or do anything. I'd hear my raid alert going off and I'd be like, I don't know what's going on. They're insane to watch. The game itself just being played is insane, in my opinion. Yeah, I've seen people do, like, blindfolded runs, but they got, like, someone in their corner, basically. They got someone navigating them through the game. And that's also quite entertaining. You heard Sekiro mention? Yeah, it's Klingen's favourite game. Never put it in the PS5. Keep it that way. No, I've never played it, to be fair. I'd probably like it. It's only FromSoft that you platted. You got good for the Sekiro. Fair play. Also, Manuel, sorry. I'll catch you again. Enjoy your swimming, my friend. Hey, Japanese Geordie. Zombie clipping, 0 out of 10. Game won't buy. I don't know if you're a bit behind on the stream. But I know. Don't buy this game, guys. Whatever you do, don't buy this game. Alright? Hi Benji. How you doing, bud? Oh, really, lurking? That's fun, man. Man, she's awesome. She's a really cool streamer. Been hanging out in a few of her streams recently. Oh my god. That does not look comfortable, bro. Yeah, she does really cool dance pad runs as well, right? Stay the hell down, asshole. Stay down, asshole. So, I'm pretty sure someone was either making an RE1 crowd control or it got finished. I can't remember. So basically, the answer is either yes or no. It's been something that has been worked on. That was a long way of saying yes or no. If I had the space, I'd probably try and do like some dance pad stuff. Honestly, guys, when I get like a bigger streaming space one day, I'll these streams will change a lot in terms of like the scale and the production. You mark my words. This will be the test now, because I've done this kind of already on the A scenario. Majority of this is very similar between scenarios. So it'll be a test now to see doing it straight up back to back if we are able to do this smoothly. I never seem to get the S rank on S plus on B scenario these days though, because you got to do it quite quickly and I mess around too much because I'm a dick. Come on down. Go on then, Snake. Snake lad, what's up, bud? Yeah, I need to do the Pokemon Nuzlocke. I don't know if you need to refresh your stream, Benji, because I think you're a little bit behind. It appears that you're getting messages a little bit later. Whoa! And Snake, with a big tier 2 resub for 32 months. Oh, la, la. Stinky beats. Stinky tunes, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, buddy. Guys, go check out Snake SoCom. Appreciate the 32 months tier 2. Legend. How's things, man? Thradrend with a 1-inch PP. Can we all laugh at Thrad for 5 minutes? Can we just all laugh at Thradrend with his tiny dick? Actually, no, we don't dick shame here, okay? I'm proud of everyone and their maggots eyelashes. Right. Right then, let me put this away. Yeah, I hope you're well though, Snake Burrow. Oh yeah, there's a bad guy up here. There's a bad guy up here? There is a bad guy somewhere up here. Where the fuck is he? He's there! Wow! Oh, what a dirty little cheater. What a little trickster. What a trickster this guy is. I could have, like, my next protocol is to go into that shower room right there. Hey, brother Steve. I see you, friend. Hi. Welcome in, man. How are you doing today? Little tricky trickster. Brother Steve on the purple as well. Welcome in, man. How's life? Hey, AIM. How do I get my RE2 to look like that? So I got a couple of mods on. I got this is the PC version. We're running at max settings, and you need a mod called the Color Cube Edit. I think you can get it off Nexus or ModDB, one of those. And then I have a reshade on as well. So you need the reshade tool. So that's how. Hopefully that helps. I do have the link for the reshades, how to get the reshades, but you gotta be in Twitch chat for that. Thank you. Hopefully you like the look of it. We got like similar setups for like most of the games where we got reshades on. Just if I'm seeing these games so often, I might as well get them looking pretty damn sexy, you know? Busy Bee. Oh, I'm gearing up for Delta. You better believe it. I've been posting my Metal Gear Solid 3 first playthrough on YouTube recently. So, yeah, I'm getting pumped. And I was debating, like, am I going to play that on stream when it first comes out? And I was like, I'm in an RM, but I think I'm going to. I know everyone is going to be doing it. But, you know, it's going to be sick. And I just want to play it. What about you, Snake SOCOM? Are you looking forward to Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta? Man, I want to replay Twin Snakes one day. Don't know why. I was going to do it after MGS4, and I didn't. Yeah, there's a lot of MGS series playthroughs right now. Yuki said, that reminds me I should probably yes, you should. You should do them on stream since you figured out how to do it, Yuki. Get it done on stream, man. It'd be a pleasure to see that. Wow. Yeah, I know. We got big weeks coming up. We got big weeks coming up. Yeah, do it, Yuki. Stream like a bit later on so I can like raid you or something, because I haven't been able to raid you in like a little while. I was going to raid you on your anniversary stream and then you were like, oh no, I want to end early now. Accurate, bless. Bless him. He's living in denial. Long and thin does the job. Almost as thin as that fucking hairline. Wait, what? What am I doing? I got rid of that. I don't want that. Let's try to wake this zombie up this time. I did that last time. And you wag your tail like a good boy. I think Yuki just likes being told what to do. Yeah. He likes it when someone gets like really authoritative with him. Oh, that's a damn good Pepsi Max. It's so nice today that it's not like boiling hot, sweltering. I don't even have the AC on today. It's such a pleasure to be able to stream and not be melting. Well, not even melting, but like having to struggle to hear myself speak because I got the air conditioning blowing. I know, first world problems. I know. It's a hard life. That's fucked up, bro. I was tempted to. I did switch it on for like 10 minutes earlier just so I could say I'd switched it on. So, yeah. It wouldn't be a stream of mine. Like, you guys... I'd have to get some bingo cards or something, because... these little like snookyisms that happen, you know, every stream, which you guys could probably capitalize on. You know, and that's not just me, that's chat, you know. Like haze flexing would be one. Like Hayes flexing that he's better than everyone because he's got 2 ACs instead of 1. Thanks, Al. It's very kind of you. Better than everyone, Zeno. Better than you, Zeno. Oh, I actually tried butterscotch Angel Delight the other day for like the first time probably ever, or at least since I remember, and it was alright, but I think I prefer chocolate and strawberry. I would still get it again, but maybe not in the future for a while, you know? Leaks refrigerant. What exactly is refrigerant? I don't even know what that is, bro. Or is it just like condensation? What in the fuck is refrigerant? 13... What? Oh, it's a gas? So that's not good then. I'm no AC expert, but that's not good. 13,000 BTU, man. That's a mega. That's a mega AC. The Freon? Or Freon, huh? Hey, seeking chivalry. I can't speak. Hi, seeking chivalry. Chivalry. Hello. Hey, seeking. Hello there. It removes oxygen from the air. Pretty dangerous. Huh. Well, Hayes, if you die due to refrigerant, I will feel kind of bad about nailing your mum. Alright? So, try not to die, man. Hey, Deribian. Telling you about gas, yeah, especially after a spicy Indian curry. Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, God. It made her real happy. I brought your mum some happiness. Is it... That first couple of words, Lurkin, you say in refrigerant is a substance. I'm surprised Hayes hasn't tried to fucking put it in his body then. But fair, yeah. You love the mum jokes. That was a popular response to the feedback questionnaire. A lot of people love the mum jokes and need more of them, specifically Hayes' mum. Bit of banter, innit? Yeah, I think banter is like one of the main things that I and a lot of other people love about this community, is we all just rip the piss out of each other, but it's never any malice in it. There's never any, like, you know, animosity or, you know, shittiness towards one another. We give each other some shit, we have a laugh about it, then we move on. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you had a small dick. What do you mean the other day? Every day. That's just every day. Let me grab this knife. For me, it was Tuesday. But guys, just because you see me and Hayes and everyone else bullying the shit out of each other, don't be afraid to chat, because I'll quite happily bully you as well. Okay, well, quite happily give you some shit and talk about how I nailed your mum as well. Alright? I want everyone to feel included in this roast. Right, Wawi? Okay. How do you see with that big dick on your head? Damn, bro. Getting smoked over here. Ugh. Ugh. Now that's just graphic, bro. Hayes had an opportunity there to be, like, tactful. But he just got graphic because he got backed into a corner. He thought, oh shit, someone said something funnier than I could ever say. So now I need to just up the shock factor. That wasn't big. It wasn't smart. It wasn't clever. And it wasn't funny. So, go fuck yourself. And same to you, Rogue. You can go fuck yourself as well. I'm surrounded by assholes. It's getting heavy. It's getting heavy in here, guys. I might have to quit. I might have to quit streaming. What do I know about being funny? I'd say I am quite funny because I make myself laugh all the time. I'm not the whining. That's it now, Rogue. Rogue's in the firing line every stream. I'm going to make a 5-minute segment where everyone gets to just abuse Rogue. Actually, we'll make it an hour. Call it the Rogue Hour. There you go. There you go. Right then, lads. Take a bit of ammo. Take a knife. Take another knife. This might be okay, but I'm kind of actually a little bit concerned of how little pistol we have right now, right this second, you know? Right this second in time. I'll take one knife. Okay. I'm taking the other pistol. I'm taking the Matilda. Boosh. But I'm going to put it back for a minute, because I'm going to make some pistol ammo. Boosh. This is my backup. This is my backup strat using the Matilda. Takes it rough every hour. Oh la la. Cracking deals. I was cracking today. What's crack-a-lacking? Big stretch. You shut up. Oh, okay. Alright then. He's like, it's my birthday, I will not shut up if I don't wanna.
Words won't work on this thing. No choice. Gotta take it down.
Yeah. Oh my lord. He's after me. Please attack, brother. You are allowed to attack, you know this? Whoa. Got him!
Somebody's watching.
That took longer than I wanted it to, but you know what? I don't think I even need to bother bringing the Matilda in future. I think I was just being over cautious there, because I could just save. I could just not make pistol ammo and just make an extra shotgun ammo. But then maybe that'll... I don't know. I don't know. Shut up. This calls for divine intervention. Okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you for the G-jizzles in this hizzles. Bullshit. I really fancy a beer today. But if I have a beer, I can guarantee at least two things. The first thing is the abuse and the banter will intensify. The second thing is the likelihood of me streaming tomorrow will decrease significantly. No, I didn't have beer yesterday. I was really tired yesterday after work. Hey, Azelia? Azelia? Hello, hi. How we doing? I can't speak. This is why I'm live on a Monday as well, guys. Shame I do nakeds anymore. Well, Benji, you need to watch your whore mouth, because who knows what's going to happen on Wednesday. Who knows what's going to happen on Wednesday when it's birthday Shogun, you know?
Damn.
Maybe there will be a couple of necks involved. I see you there, Slipknot on the red. Hi, bud. Yo, if anyone's hanging out on the red and wants to subscribe, you can do. I won't complain, I promise. We're necking on after enough beers, yeah. You gonna get the beers, Hayes? See, I feel bad, like, with Hayes, like, breaking his sobriety just for my birthday. Hey, Reject. So we're at the back of Walmart buying Fent. Shit, I thought no one could see me. God damn it. Does anyone recommend any other good Fent taking locations? Hayes would probably know. What do you reckon, Hayes?
Lower it.
10 odd years sober, broken.
Sorry. Thank you.
Fair play. Fair play. That's a long time, 10 years. And then
Surprised you made it this far.
you're just going to be like, yeah.
FBI,
Broke it. He already broke it because he got pissed like with us like last year.
Classified.
Where you going?
Splot. Probably behind Elle's house.
Stop asking questions and get the hell out of here.
Of your, sorry, an ex-girlfriend. You have to like correct yourself, Yogi. Then he's like, yo, I don't want people to think that I've only ever had one girlfriend. Okay, guys, come on. My name is F Mead Photography Hefner over here. Right, bud, it's okay. It's okay. All right. It was sufficient timing. Yeah, pretty much, Benji. We're going to be doing some Mario Kart on Wednesday if you happen to want to join. Either Mario Kart 8 or Mario Kart World, whichever one is more popular. Yo, thank you, Reject. That's really kind of you to say. You know what? Can I tell you a story? Before I started streaming, I was very nervous about streaming because I thought that people wouldn't be able to understand my accent. I genuinely thought that. And then I'm just waiting for some people to be like, I still can't understand your accent. Yeah. So, thank you. Mr. Valleys. Don't have your Switch, so probs now. You're telling me you don't take your Switch with you everywhere you go? Big fan. You just nodded. You were just like, yes. Yes. You understand me fine? Cool. Cool. I think for a Welsh individual, I think my accent is fairly neutral, although some people may say it is a bit of a Welsh accent. But you got different types of Welsh accent. Like, Garrox, for example, has got a very rich Welsh accent. You can tell he's got the Welsh Valleys accent, you know? You take your Steam Deck, Jesus, bro, you'd be friggin' ripped carrying around that thing. It's a tank. It's a beast. Well, thanks, Rejects. That's very kind. That's the kindest thing anyone said to me all day. That's brought a tear to my eye. If I was a girl, I'd let you hit. Yeah, that's the accent there. Brought a tear to my eye. You need to put Mario Kart 8 on your Switch too. Do it then. No excuses full cowling. I don't want excuses full cowling over here.
Shit.
I agree. Oh, I'm not sure, Hayes. I'm not sure, my guy. Yeah, no worries. You have a good one as well. You have a good one as well. Reject, and appreciate the kind words. You take care. Scottish accent, I think, can be, like, depending on where in Scotland though, but some Scottish accents are very harsh. You love that. Al enjoyed that then. Scottish is technically another language. Isn't there a language like Scottish? Irish is another one. You can get some like Irish people that are tough to understand, but that's mainly because they're drunk. So, like, I got family in Ireland, and when I was younger and we used to go to Ireland, I thought maybe for whatever reason, the accent was really strong and I couldn't understand them. It's like, no, it's just because they're drunk. Then I was like, yeah, accurate. This Scottish Gaelic. There's a joke there. There's a joke waiting to happen there. How many times have I played this game? Loads. I've played this game so many times, but I'm trying to beat like all 7 scenarios of the remakes. No damage, so this is like a grind. You know what I dislike though is when you hear Welsh people talking on TV, they sound really dumb. Like they make, like, they sound really, like, the accent sounds like, I know, they're really dull. But like only really when you hear them on TV for some reason. I don't know what that has to do with it. I'll have to show you some videos of examples maybe. It could be that they purposely pick the dumb people. It's like, what's that video of like the kids keep kicking the football into like someone's garden, and the woman's like, oh, for fuck's sake, you're doing my bloody head in. You're doing my bloody bastard head in, boys. Close the fucking door, boys. Yeah, I played Separate Ways. I played it fairly recently. I'm going to be uploading the VOD. Well, you might be able to still find the VOD on the YouTube channel on under the Lives tab. It should still be on there. But yeah, I played Separate Ways. I had a good time with it. It was very good. Oh, fuck. I need to get out here. That was so shit. Did you see how fast they went then? Right. I've been told I can reset that room by going into the kennel by 4:04. So 4:04, if this is wrong, I'm gonna have to kick your ass. No, I can blame 60 FPS. Well, I'm playing this on 120. Hey, young Uncle Mitchell. Yo, Mitchell, you grinding Inferno, bro? I think I saw you say that in Cat's stream. You mad bastard. Ah. That was close. No, it was RE3 I put down to 60. Yeah, you can reset the room. If you go into the kennel, it de-aggroes the dogs basically. So it stops the dogs from just running around trying to hit you constantly, even when you're not in the room. No, I might have talked about it, Hayes, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I'm all talk. It's all random. Yeah, it's a shit run, Uncle Mitchell. I'll be honest with you. Have you done like the other runs? No hit. Because trust me, there's far better runs to get into. But you know, I think yeah, I think it's rewarding. It's rewarding enough. Am I training for this run? Well, this is like currently an ongoing thing now. I'm just trying to... I've done every single one of these 7 scenarios, no damage on their own. Like, I've done them all on their own individually, but I just want to get to a point where I can do them all confidently. And I can do them all back to back. That's the whole challenge here. And I say we're on the cusp. We're on the verge of greatness, guys. We're not quite there, but we're on the verge. Which part of this game do I like? I like all this game, to be fair. I really actually just do like this game. It's a cool game. What about you? Oh, I hate that. Oh, I'm not doing good on shotgun shells. Alright, Hayes. Worked on RE2 OG and RE4 OG in the past. Man, I remember when DDS was running 4 OG back in the day. That was the good days. I haven't seen DDS in a while, actually. Hope he's doing okay. Hope he's all good. Right, how are we going about this? Yeah, we're gonna go down here. Little tip for y'all. You can de-aggro the liquor that has now spawned in this corridor. You can just run into the room. Aggro it, and then you just wait for the scary music to stop, like the tense music. But yeah, he's done now. He'll be gone next time you go through there, which is really helpful for Leon's scenario. Just yeah, he's not doing the RE grind. He's doing like the YouTube grind. Yeah, that's where I know you from for the most part, Uncle Mitchell. Is brother DDS's crew. Dat boy, yo, Mr. Chin. How we doing, big dog? Yeah, he's been in the gym. I've seen that. I follow him on Instagram, of course, and yeah, he's getting absolutely pumped. Making me feel inspired, and I'm a lazy cunt. Yeah, thank you for grabbing the shout out for Dat Boy. How are you doing, Dat Boy Gaming? You sexy legend. I'm trying to get good, Azzy. Basically, I'm trying to get through this game without taking any damage. But yeah, it's just a little challenge. Well, little challenge, big challenge I want to do for the community and for myself. Right, this is a good way to get some extra shorty shells. Bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum, bum ba da bum. Just on your lunch break. What's for dinner? What's dinner with that boy looking like today? Rude boy Jamie, hi. Jamie in the house. How's your Monday going, bud? Very strange streaming on a Monday. I don't do it too often, but it's been pretty nice. Oh, that was my opportunity to run then. Or go. But he's fucked it. There you go. Doing all this menial bollocks before Mr. X shows up and ruins my day. Ten-piece McNugget and 2 McChickens. Hell yes, my dude. Love it. Hello, Benji. Hi. Shotgun in the sphincter shall suffice. Yeah. Yeah, that's that is a strat. That is a strat. Good thing about these runs is it's all plenty of different strats you can try. You know what? I haven't had a McDonald's chicken nugget in about 20 years. Do you know that? A little fact about me. We got things in the UK called chicken selects, and they're basically like chicken tenders that you get from McDonald's. You might have different names for them wherever you're from. But yeah, chicken selects over chicken nuggets every single day of the week. For me, at least. Oh, not me. Okay. Definitely not a remake god run if you're not playing RE4 Remake. Well, Laterazalis 8665, that's why it says Remake Trilogy in the title. But I know that's complicated. Oh, look at this guy waving at me. Hi. Hi. McDonald's always did tenders better. Yeah, they do quite nice ones, to be fair. Although the KFC tenders are pretty good. You know, the KFC boneless ones, boneless strips. But they are diarrhea fucking bait. They are diarrhea bait. Right then. Right then, where are we going now? Do I want to do this first? You want to try the KFC potato wedges? They do potato wedges now? Yo, William Crawford. Yo, no worries. Yo, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I'm glad you're enjoying. Appreciate you. That's very kind of you to say. It's good for a cleanse, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta cleanse yourself, right? Your body's a temple, and temples need to be cleansed. Is the quality control in America is really bad? I thought they had like a big FDAA like organization or, you know, whatever it is. But then, yeah, UK is kind of strict. Like when you like come to the UK, if you try like McDonald's or other things in the UK compared to the US, I suppose, you'll probably find they probably taste a bit different over here because we don't have as much. Like we get taxed on everything and we got a sugar tax. So even like some companies got to be really careful of how much sugar they put in their products, otherwise they can't sell it, or they gotta increase the price like exponentially. Hey, Shin Kudian, did someone say food? Yeah, instantly followed by diarrhea. We're talking about KFC if you hadn't guessed. The garlic pepper McNuggets, ooh, they sound really nice actually. It has no food quality, really, Loud. What? Wendy's nuts. I've never tried Wendy's, actually. Virtual Savannah, hi. They overload the portions as well. Is there like a lot of like obesity in America, like more so than other areas of the world? Because I know the UK has a big problem with obesity and stuff. I feel like, yeah, everything in the US is just big, isn't it? Big portions, you know, big values of like salt and fat and sugar. Organic stuff here in the UK has strict regulations. Oh, really? Gluttony 101. Shin is totally fine. That's all right. I just... It's quite fun to say, actually. I quite like saying Shin Kutian, but yeah, I'll probably just call you Shin most of the time. I was just being extra today. Where on earth now? Okay. Corn syrup. They use that for like blood in movies as well, like they say in Scream, because the movies never lie. Top 3 most obese countries in the world. Oh, well, fair. Is the United Kingdom on there? All organically grass-fed, you know, as opposed to what? What is this, a brag? We live in a strange world. Corporate America. Yeah, we fat as fuck here in the States. Damn. Lurking, just saying how it is. Fair enough, bro. That is like brutal honesty right there, and I respect it also. We like the long words. Exactly. Oh, Arby's is another one I should probably think about trying in the future. That would be very cool. Right, I'd like Mr. X to burst out of this wall now. Please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, kind sir. You know what? You know the other night, guys, when I said I was going to get a Burger King, I got to confess to you, I didn't end up getting a Burger King. I had a Rustler's burger in the fridge. I know that doesn't compare. I know that's bad, but like, I thought I got to eat that, otherwise that's going to go to waste. Hate wasting food. One of the like one of the things I hate most in life is wasting food. That's why I eat all the food. I wonder though, like, I've never worked in like a fast food place like KFC or McDonald's. I wonder how much food they waste. They must throw away like loads of food, right? I was waiting for people to start saying, ew, Rustler's burgers to me. Yeah, Rustlers are alright, right? They've been making really nice, like, I've been enjoying them as just a snack lately. A ton. Yeah, I bet. Okay, was that the right thing to board that window? Tons of food waste in the food industry, not just fast food. Oh, okay. You'd think like they try and come up with ways, better ways of doing it, right? Because I know like some companies, like whatever, like say they have got like certain products that they haven't sold during the day, and when instead of throwing them in the bin, I think they a lot of them go to like animal feed, like pig feed on farms, so like it kind of helps the agriculture sort of thing, you know what I mean? 10 pounds of food a day. Shit. That's loads, man. Jesus. Oh, I can imagine what he... That's mental, though. That's actually mental how much goes to waste in just the factory. What? You'd expect like maybe like somewhere where it's being prepared or like it gets cooked but it doesn't sell, so it's not able to be, you know, salvaged. You throw it in, but like in the factory? You know what, Linout? I've not tried a single one of those. Is that bad? Hey, Robert Barnett. Solution to excess leftovers. Make a mush casserole. Oh, we got like something similar in the UK. I think it's like similar anyway. Is like Toad in the Hole a similar thing? Is it Toad? No. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that properly. Oh, no, it's not Toad in the Hole. It's Bubble and Squeak. Bubble and Squeak. Have you ever heard of that, guys? Where you like pretty much just put everything into like a bit of a mush. I can't believe I didn't do this bookcase properly. What a knob. So Slipknot, you only eat 300 calories of food a day? Is that like what, you on like a strict diet or something? Or you got like a band, a gastric band? It's very interesting, man. Please come this way, Mr. X. Please come this way. He didn't come that way. Shit, this is painful. Obviously, don't answer that if you don't want to, but yeah, intriguing. Oh no! I've screwed it. Brother, I couldn't get past him. I tried to do the dodge. Why am I messing up that bookcase, man? I put it the wrong way. This just turned into carnage. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. Is he gonna follow me? I don't know why I did that then. I like did the bookcase wrong and then I went down to correct it and I did it wrong again. That is the definition of why this God run has taken so long for me, because I'm my own worst enemy. Stuff that is very simple suddenly becomes the problem. That's something I've never done before. Something I probably won't ever do again. But the fact it's happened now will stick with me. Like, this is a problem. I could get grabbed here by the zombie if I'm not careful. I don't even know where the zombie is. Unless he's, like, actually dead. Wow. Oh, well. Dedge. Yeah, that was all my fault. That was all my bad, guys. Oh, well. Never mind. We were doing pretty well today as well. Oh, well. Hey, Pinnacles. Fatality. I died. Yeah, I should really restart if I died. It's a bit different if I just take damage. I can move on, but if I've full-on died, then... yeah. Do you get fine Italian cuisine or a kebab? Ooh, both are great choices, to be fair. Yeah, I'm not going to do Resi 2 anymore. I think I might move on to... Should we do Inferno, guys? We might as well take this opportunity just to do Inferno. Screw it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it, guys. But hey, Pinnacles, Mr. Resident Evil Devourer. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, that was a little bit of an upset then, but that was all on me, guys. That was all my fault. Never mind. One of these days, I'll pay attention.
This pandemic has spread faster than any disease in modern history.
Thank you guys again for 4,000 followers. That's pretty mad. That is pretty mental.
He was knocked unconscious.
Citywide emergency declared.
The CDC has quarantined the lower Midwestern region of the U.S.
Commitment, honesty, integrity. These are the core values that create the
Right, let me just change my category on Twitch and then we'll get into it. Damn, Lizzie came in earlier and specifically said that she couldn't watch because she had no signal, but she told me like not to get hit, and then I did get hit 3 times. Who messes up a goddamn bookcase? That's how fatal this can go sometimes though, is you mess up a bookcase. How dare you? How dare you mess up a bookcase? You're gonna die now. This run's gonna die. Succulent Chinese meal. That could go down a treat. I haven't had a Chinese meal in a long time because the one near me just isn't that nice anymore. They've undergone like new management or something's changed with it and it's just not good. Yeah, honestly, especially this game, Mitchell. But Mitchell, I know you're running this one as well. And you're doing it for fun, bro. Damn. I know you're trying to do this one, so I'll try and hopefully do you proud. It'll be fun when we get this run. When we get this run dicked.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try and do an educational run. I'll try and like... But the thing is, you can try and be educational or take your time with this one, and sometimes it just won't have it. It's like no. So let's hope that this game is good today. Let's hope this game treats me well.
Over here!
Brad!
You okay?
What was that thing?
You don't have a love for a game that much.
But right now it's got a hard on for the only 2
Why did
stars left in town.
Automod hold that?
I'm not sticking around. Just look around you. The longer we wait, the more screwed we are.
Maybe it's because it's... I don't know why Automod held that.
One fucked up thing always leads to another. It's like Arclay on steroids.
RE3R most certainly is. If I can get RE3R, I just need to make sure I lock in for the others, because the others are doable, as long as I don't make stupid mistakes. Inferno mode is the highest difficulty in Resident Evil 3 Remake. You got assisted, normal, assisted, standard, hardcore, nightmare, and then Inferno.
Sorry, Brad.
Oh yeah. I should have learned from seeing DDS like do this all the time and realize this shit ain't worth it. But I'm I'm too good at bashing my head against the wall.
Parking garage. Got it.
Sir, are you alright?
You just got to put in like a lot of hours into it and just keep on plugging away. Like Kat is doing really well. Kat's doing really well. She's just plugging away at it day after day. Nice dodge, thank you. I honestly think this first part of the game, especially if I was to do this, even second scenario, if I had like on the guard run, this was like I had a no damage run and then I jumped into this one. This would be so terrifying to do because the dodge can go so wrong so easily if your timing is even slightly off. I say if you get out of the city and out of the sewers, then you've done pretty much a lot of the really, really tough stuff. There's still some shit to come, but you kind of over the biggest hill. You know, this game's very front-loaded. Yeah, substation is an issue. I think I quite like the strat I've got for substation, but it's not... It doesn't mean that it's free. I wish it did. I don't think anything in this game's free. Along with Lost Planet 2. I don't dislike this game, but Lost Planet 2 is ass.
Oh, come on. Who's the dipshit that closed this? Sorry, we're gonna
Honestly, I wonder, like, how different in terms of difficulty I would find for Remake compared to this one. Because I think, personally, my biggest issue on this is the dodging.
He's all yours.
I feel like timing-based situations aren't my jam. You come full circle, you've been swiping through the shorts live, and now you found me again.
You kidding me?
That's a sign, Reject. That is a sign. Oh yeah, you got knife parries, of course. Yeah, I forgot about that.
You coming?
Yeah. You know what I wish this had? I wish this had defense items like in Resident Evil 2 and 1. That would make this run infinitely less shit.
Okay, first things first. We need to get you geared up. Head up to street level. You'll find supplies there.
All right.
Yeah, the duration, yeah, they're long runs, right? There's nothing worth. And the thing is, amount of times I've seen people get to like that final kind of gauntlet where you have the helicopter, you know, with what's his name, Mike, and then getting hit there because a bullet's gone through a wall or something.
And how do I do that?
You know?
Let's start by restoring power. I'll navigate you to the substation once you...
MCR? MCR, I just caught that out of the corner of my eye. Thank you for gifting a sub to Uncle Mitchell. We're a goddamn legend. Thank you, Mitchell. Enjoy, bird. And thank you, MCR. Taking me in the shower. Ooh la la. Thanks, bud. Oh, I didn't pick up that ammo out of that car, I don't think. I multi-stream, yeah. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch right now, Reject. So if you want to come over to Twitch, it's twitch.tv/SnookyShogun. God, Hayes only takes bath. I think Hayes says a lot of things. Thank you. I start roasting Hayes, but then he posts my link in the YouTube chat to help me out. So thank you. Thank you, Hayes. Ooh, interesting RNG. Poor OG hitless until Mike's entrance on the island took all 3 of your hits in that section. Yeah, it's heavy. That's such a bad area. I see a lot of people losing their runs there. I can't accept donations on YouTube because I'm not a, what's the word, YouTube partner. So we haven't got that set up yet. This channel's not monetized, basically. But I appreciate the thought, though. Maybe in like a month or two I'll have it, because we got all the criteria. Just got to send off the application. Look at that for a quick turn. He's playing on controller, mine, guys. Did I change the category on Twitch? Guys, what's the game category saying? I can't remember if I changed the category. I feel like I've slept since then. It says RE3. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Dick. Is this game cheating? Are you cheating? You're cheating, aren't you? Yep, you're cheating. I think so, Hayes. I gotta... If you're in mod view, then you can, but you have to be an editor to do it. And I can't remember if I set you as an editor or not. Yeah, so when you go out onto that little veranda bit here, the enemies are aggro at first, but if you go back onto the other bit, they actually de-aggro. So watch him now. He's gonna stand in place once he stops wandering around. And he'll stand there, same as the other one. It's a little strat MDR showed me. So you can just pick them off. Yeah, it's a cool little strat. And we trigger that guy, get him to come over here to this barrel. A crit hit. I'd like to try and, like, kill them both at the same time, but lining them up can be a bit tricky. But I like to save that, yeah. I like to save that barrel for that one. Hey, Vino. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, if all goes well, this run's actually pretty cool. It's pretty fun. I'd say the least fun part of this game for me, I don't know if you guys might agree or disagree, but the least fun part of this game, by a country mile. Okay, substation's pretty shit, but I think the hospital section, the hospital siege section, it was just a way that they knew that they could make the game a little bit longer by forcing that, that timed sequence on the player. Door. Did you see that then? The door pushed me out. And again. Stop doing that, door. It did it again. Fucking, what a dork. Why is this door so aggressive? Oh yeah, Gravedigger in the remake would be nice. loads of things that they cut from this game would be nice. Thank you, Pinnacles. This I'm gonna be very modest. I don't think I'm amazing compared to some other individuals on the platform, but I put a lot of hours into these games, so I guess I'm fairly, maybe a little above average. I'm okay. I do mess up a lot though, and I kind of, but that's all the fun now, you know. I just that's all the fun of it. But thank you so much for the follow, the wolf son. Hi. You're my 4,001 first. 4,001st follower. That's a fucking tongue twister right there. 4,001st. Unless someone unfollowed. Yeah, just being in a fight, and that fight is like a recycled fight as well. You do pretty much almost exactly the same boss in the acid fight. But yeah, this is the game that I decided to drop down to 60 FPS, because when you play this on higher FPS, at least when I do, I get a lot of strange things happen, like a lot of weird, strange behaviors and just circumstances. So I just think, right, I'm going to play this on 60, and at least then it behaves most of the time. Yeah, well, what I do like the same strat as what DDS would do in his runs, where I try and stop Nemi from going up onto the wall so the pale heads don't come down. That's the best way to do it, in my opinion. But in order to be able to do that, you've got to be absolutely regimental on your resources throughout the game, because you need to have an exact amount of ammo going into that fight to pull that off.
Gotta put this out.
Like, as far as I'm aware, I think there's only like 2 grenade rounds you can use before that fight.
There.
And obviously whatever flame rounds you use in the clock tower fight, but then you also need to use 2 for like the hunter gammas. Yeah, it's very precise. And you also need a certain amount of shotgun shells and a certain amount of magnum as well. It's a weird one.
Someone in here?
Someone in here? You don't mind the hospital? I like the hospital in general, but I just think that siege section is a bit dumb. Especially when you kill the zombies and then their bodies just can explode. It's like, why is it only doing this now? And I mean, I guess the reason why it's doing it is because there's so many enemies coming in at the same time. So it's almost like so the game doesn't like screw itself, but yo, Rampage Wampage with the goddamn resub for 5 month-a-roonies. Let's go. And guys, you just helped complete the sub goal for today. Thank you. Thank you so very much. How you doing, Rampage? You giga beast. Yeah, that's a stupid section, that hospital bit. But, I don't know. They just wanted to make the game a bit longer. Inventory management, like, in this whole run, like, I don't want to waste any magnum rounds if I can avoid it. If I waste 1, okay. If I waste 2, I'm sweating a bit. And now they suddenly explode. I've never seen the Animatrix. Is it any good? something went wrong and had to resub. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, that sounds like something went right, at least for me. But I'm doing good. I'm doing very, very good. Well, we had a good run going on Resi 2. But I completely, like, just had a brain fart and messed up. So we're back to the start once again. But that's the thing. I keep going. I keep going until it's dicked. Oh, yeah. That last fight with Nemi. I have practiced that fight for hours. And I'm pretty consistent for the most part on it now. But it's still... It's a ropey one. It's one that will definitely make you sweat. Happy Monday to you, Thrad. How are you and your big old PP today, my guy? And his 8-hit combos, yeah. Once you know exactly what you're looking for, though, it's fairly straightforward to see what he's going to do. But you just got to hope that, like, the dodge works, your controller doesn't drop any inputs, I don't know. All that usual garbage. I like to blame the controller. No worries, Thrad. Thank you for being vulnerable, guys. Thank you for being vulnerable today. But yeah, seriously, like, this is why so many people say, like, Final Nemi is just a Dark Souls boss. He is. Just gotta look at his attack patterns. Dodge, roll, and attack. I think, like, playing on console will probably hinder you on Resi 2 Remake. Because that game relies a lot on... Well, not relies a lot on, but you can do more damage with the knife if you have a higher FPS on PC. But this game, I'd actually recommend playing on 60 FPS on PC. Through my experiences, anyway. If there's a Souls boss, it is. What's my favorite game of all time? Either Resident Evil 1 Remake... or Resident Evil 3 original. My top 5 is those two games. Dead Space 2, Final Fantasy X, and Hollow Knight. And then I also love Metal Gear Solid 2, Legend of Zelda, Wind Waker. And then obviously Resident Evil 2 OG. Oh, yeah, it's probably best to do this on keyboard and mouse, to be fair, Uncle Mitchell. What about you, Billy the Kid? What's your favorite game of all time? RE3 is easy, bro. Yo, lovely teas. Go on then, Welshy teas. Yo, welcome in. How you doing, sweetie? Lord Shadow Swift. Oh, shit, it's that boy. What up, guys? How are you all doing? How's your day been? How was your stream, teas? Cheese raiding coming. Oh, you could bring some cheese? Because I could really go for some cheese right now. In fact, I went downstairs and grabbed a cheese string earlier, and it was very good. Hey, sexy yat in the hat. How are you doing? You mad Giga Chad? Welcome in, guys. Guys, make sure you drop Welshy Tees a follow if you have not done so already. Tees is a member of Team Hitless, Team Shogun, Team Awesome, Team Sexy, you know, all that good stuff. And is back to streaming after a trip to Ireland and lots of Guinness. Lots of guineas, which I'm very jealous about. And yeah, if you're new here, my name's Snooky. I do a lot of Resident Evil, No Save No Damage, and other things. I'm trying to do a bit more variety at the same time. Working on a 7-scenario remake God run. And we had a good run going. I was like on 2nd scenario, but I ended up just screwing up and dying, in fact. So yeah, we're back to the start. It's all good. It's character building. How was the rest of was it Evil Within you were trying to play? Because I was lurking in your stream while I was getting ready, and I know that you were waiting for your game to download. By the way, if anyone needs to raid and run or do anything like that, by all means, feel free. But if you want to hang out, that'll also be pretty cool. Thank you for all the links lurking. Guys, subscribe to my Only Sheep account. We hit 4,000 followers on Twitch today, like a couple of hours ago, an hour or two ago. I forgot about this guy. So that was very cool. Very exciting. Only sheep. Thank you, 420. I know. Was the DLC? Is that the one? Is that like the Julie Kidman DLC? Because I don't think I've played it. Yeah, I don't think I've played that one. Or at least I maybe started it and didn't continue it. I've been enjoying some Hollow Knight, guys, on stream. And I don't know if you guys have ever played that. But what a game Hollow Knight is. That's one of my favorites. I might have to bring out the inflatable sheep on Wednesday for the front page stream. What do you reckon, guys? Hi, Lizzie. Welcome home. Lizzie, you know when you were last here and you said, okay, I go in now, don't get hit? About that. About that. I mean, I didn't just get hit, I fucking died. It was very embarrassing. But it was all good. It was, like I say, character building. I made a mistake and I didn't do the library bookcases properly, and then Mr. X hit me and killed me. It was fun. Yeah, I'm on run 1 now. There's no clip, I don't think, but you could probably find a clip. We'll find the bit of the VOD. I got wrecked in the library. I did. It was mad. No more living off of cereal. Well done. Well done on being a responsible adult, Lizzie. I'm proud of you. Did you get any goodies though? Where did you go, M&S? Did you buy Percy Pigs? You're allowed to talk about what you did today, but not about the game. So you're allowed to say you went somewhere, but you're not allowed to say for what game. M&S will be Thursday, okay. Kirby Air Riders Showcase. You know what? I've never played Kirby Air Riders, but all I know is like the physical copy is expensive. Oh, so you can say that you went there to see that particular game, but you're not allowed to say anything about your thoughts or anything more. Are you allowed to say if you got a copy of the game? You're allowed to say like when it's coming out. Cookie dough ice cream. Rampage, thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you for that resub as well, man. Thank you. No, definitely not allowed to say when you're getting a copy, but the release date is already out. Oh, okay. You won't be eating the ice cream this time. It's just going to sit in your freezer for show. The true Tory. Yeah, it's only because Waitrose isn't nearby. It's only because there's no Waitrose. I've actually got Mars bar ice creams in the freezer, and I should get one. I should definitely sort my life out and get a Mars bar ice cream. Get one right now. Right now. Oh, it's by your work? Oh, okay. Oops. Hey, Augustinus. Imagine they give an update on this game, put Ash Chainsaw as one of the weapons, gun on the left. Can you imagine? That's a cool shirt though. Thank you, man. I'm glad you like it. Better skip this cutscene because we got some degenerates in the house. Oh, I forgot to pick up the herb. What a dick. What a knob. You're my coach? What kind of coach are you? You're definitely not my life coach, bro. That's the heaviest stuff I've ever heard in my life. Right, hang on, guys. Before I continue, I need to turn down the alert, so I can't hear shit now from you guys. Sorry. Has to be done. Tease. Get some good nom-noms, and thank you again, lovely. Guys, go follow Welsh Tease. Thank you. I'm going to be locked in for a moment. I didn't even see him. Fuck me. They're trying hard. Yo, Sarah, you gamer. Welcome in. Hi. How are you doing? How's Call of Duty going? Basically, Sarah has retired from streaming again now because Call of Duty's out. Or Call of Duty's a thing. But hi. This is a weird substation so far. One's behind me. Two's behind me. He's going to turn around now, but I'm going to kill him anyway.
Time to get the hell out of here.
Cheater.
Come on!
R2OG, Metal Gear Solid 3, Red Dead 1 and 2, and Last of Us. First one, good, solid top 5 there. I've never played Red Dead though, but I played all the others. Fuck you, I didn't even see him. Well, maybe I need to turn the brightness up when I do this bit. This is actually ropey ass now. Okay, we run with one hit. Man, maybe I gotta turn the brightness up or something, because there was 2 instances there where I just didn't even see them before my, like, in front of my eyes. Okay.
Carlos, it's Jill. I've restored power.
Gamma would be wiser than brightness. Okay. Do you see them on your end? Because it could be, like, because I got this light in front of my face. Maybe I just turn off the light while I'm doing that, so I'm immersed in the darkness, you know? You banned yourself from playing COD for a bit. Did it really get that addictive? That ropey ass indeed. Were you hooked like a little crackhead? Yeah. Oh, I forgot. My head's gone now. I completely forgot about that bit. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Addicted paste eaters. Paste? You try to find Angel Delight ice cream, but no luck. Heavy shit there. To be fair though, I don't even know if the Angel Delight ice cream would be that good. Like, I mean, maybe, but I just can't imagine it. I tried the butterscotch one for the first time in like many years, like the other day, and yeah, I prefer the strawberry and the chocolate. Angel Delight is too common for your town. I nearly said the town then. I gotta be careful. Let's move on. Nice. All right, Hayes, take your time, bro. Emmy's being a weirdo. He did it again! The fucking door! That is the most powerful door ever created. That is the most actual powerful door. The gate ever created. Doors are honestly like, what is this? The doors have got their own god run going on. Or off.
Okay, back again.
Why did I reload that? I didn't want to reload that. Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Masadi, but I know they don't pop the eyeballs on G4.
All right, where are we headed?
So they're not a great weapon to use against G4. You want to use things that got piercing rounds, or... That's why they give you the Gatling gun at that part. Oops. And that substation was aggressive.
Please, try again. Valid route confirmed.
Carlos, it's me. I finished inputting the subway route.
Jill, you are amazing.
Oh yeah, Mr. Moore. Will that be like the first time you've been able to play them, like, now that they're being added to console, like I play them in a while? That's really awesome news.
Fuck.
Nice. If I can finish this with one hit, I'll be happy. Guessing you don't have a PC then, Mr. Moore, or at least like a gaming PC. Alright, Digger. Yo, appreciate you hanging out. Have a good look, guys. Go check out Digger of the Dead. Maybe we should try them tomorrow, but then I don't know. They just probably... Yeah, maybe I'll try like the PlayStation trilogy. I'm doing Dino Crisis tomorrow. What am I on about? I thought that was too late then. I bet I make some faces when I'm trying to dodge in this game. I dread to think what kind of faces I make. Yeah, we're doing Dino Crisis 2, more no damage tomorrow. Gotta get good. I gotta get good, Sarah. The second installment. We were talking about the third installment earlier. Man, that pistol packs a punch when you've put a part on. That makes that bit, like, a lot smoother. Right, well, I guess I'll put my Magnum away because I've got no bullets left in it. Put the jewels in the basket now. If I get gobbled up by a gamma, I'm gonna take that as a sign that it ain't happening today. What's everyone eating? I got some bolognese pasta today, and I'm extremely excited to devour that post-stream. What about you, Cruz? Yum yum, yeah. Yeah, boy.
Nice job, Super Cop. I'm impressed.
Jimmy? It is now, but you've subscribed for 29, Jimmy. So, yeah, maybe 27 is a lucky number. I don't know what that's got to do with resubbing, though.
For 29 months. Ooh la la.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Jimmy. You're a legend. What's going on? Had a cheese and Branston pickle sandwich. Okay. All right. I'm not a fan of Branston pickle, but I'm not going to yuck your yum, brother. But I'm not going to fake enthusiasm at the same time, because that'd be false. But I hope that brought you peace. Bought a steak. Ooh, what kind of steak?
Come on, you creepy ass stalker. You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Uppercut now. Oh, that fucking thing. Right, yes, he got stunned this time. Yay! A red one. That's good to know. That's good to know that your steak is red. Please don't get stuck in the doorway. Cool. Good boy, Nemi. Good boy. No way. Is that a super scrote?
Now's my chance.
Damn. See, that resub abuse right there is like tier 3 abuse right there. You're getting a bargain. You're getting a deal right there. God damn, you're getting your money's worth on that resub. But yo, thank you so much for the 18 months. God damn, this is like our 3rd hype train this stream, guys. Thank you. Right, just for that, Super Monkey's got to get us to a level 20 hype train now. Just for the disrespect of it. Alright. Yo, how are you doing, Super? $80.4? Oops. Right, that's gonna go... This is going on there. Gotta take the parts off there. Oop, no. I don't think so, sir. What's going on in this town? Commoner? Dropping 600 big biddies. Holy damn. Commoner was like, yeah, we're going to move this train. We're going to move this train to the next level. Thank you, man. Commoner always, like, steps in when it comes to the hype train. And I think that's a very admirable quality to have. Oh, I took that part off that gun, but why did I do that? Because that was a really silly thing to do. I don't need to do that. Fuck you, you asshole. Thank you for the 200 bits, Jimmy Monkey. Bit central out here. Cheers, guys. Cheers for your kind support. I won't let you guys down. The 600 from Commoner and the 200 from Jimmy and the resub from Super Monkey and Jimmy. You guys are quite cool. You guys are quite cool, if I say so myself. I don't have a bits hype emote. Damn.
Oh, I'm definitely burning these clothes.
Right, these guys won't dare eat me while I'm on a hype train, right? They wouldn't do that. Joke's on you, they don't do Concords anymore. At least not in my neck of the woods. So, yeah. Nice try, buddy. Thank you for the 100 bits. We got some mad bits flying. I need to see Super Monkey's forehead one day. And compare. We'll have I'm getting told to fuck me again. Why everybody saying fuck me for? Thank you, Thrad. Thank you for the 200 bits, Thrad Rend. Why everybody saying fuck me for? It does. I need to get that as a redeem. Yeah, that's a good point. I appreciate the 200. Yeah, maybe I should like put a bit more effort into making some fun bit alerts. Because I have some, but I don't think I've actually like posted what they are. So there's like loads of secret ones. But I started a project of like setting up like a bit of a bit board and I just didn't complete it. But you guys accidentally found the 200 bit one. But there is like a significant amount more. I've never seen it until today. Trying to grab everything. Did you see MDR get like robbed in this area when he was playing? The gunpowder didn't spawn for him in the office a bit later on. The high grade gunpowder, so he couldn't like increase his magnum ammo, get more magnum ammo. Minute left on the hype train, guys. On the choo-choo. Pew pew choo-choo. $69 dudes. Jimmy, that's a good one. Thank you, bud. I gotta say, guys, how on earth did I play to this caliber while getting battered with biddies by you guys? Fair play. Maybe that's what we need more often, is for me to play this game using a hype train as my power source. So we got through that. No problem at all. $69 dudes. Thank you so very much for the hype train. Appreciate the level 2 hype train, guys. That was quite cool of you. That was alright of you. I want cookie dough ice cream now. Lizzie's got that in my head. Yeah, that gunpowder that I just picked up there wasn't there when MDR played this the other day. Really weird. Yeah, the cookie dough. Yeah, cookie dough Ben & Jerry's is absolutely slam-ting. Peng ting, fam. Bramley apple pies. Ooh. You know what? Nice. Okay, I'll let you have that one. Nice. You know what I had earlier, guys? It was a cheese string.
Carlos.
Oh, the peanut Ben & Jerry's? I'll see, I've tried that one.
Oh, thank God. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. I lost him.
It was quite good. Very good.
Great. The subway's ready to go. We'll leave
I've tried the caramel choo-choo Ben & Jerry's. Have you guys tried that? That one's mega. We've entered the hour. The food hour started. Damn, you guys. You guys, we always reach that part of the stream where you guys start talking about food and I start getting hungry and growling at people. Oh, hi, Purse. Welcome in, Purse Goddess. Meow DTO, how are you doing? Purse is in the house. Can we get a shout out for Purse Goddess? Pineapple pizza. I've never tried pineapple pizza. I wouldn't be opposed to it, but everyone always tells me how bad it is. Any chance they get, they're like, Snooky, don't do it. It's bad. It's not good, brother. Right. Let's have a look at this situation. Shortcut up. Shortcut there. Shortcut down. I'm not whining. I'm just sorting out my shortcuts, brother. I'm doing pretty good. I'm starting to get hungry now because chat started talking about food and I want my pasta. I want some pasta now. But yo, what have you been up to? What have you been playing these days, Purse? Yeah, maybe I'll do like pineapple pizza stream. I thought about like, you know, for my front page stream, doing a thing where like chat can like order my pizza toppings, like, you know, choose my pizza toppings for me. But we all know that I'm going to be eating something heinous. It's going to be pickles, like anchovies and fucking vomit on it, probably. Knowing you guys. Hey, JP, you love the Evil Dead shirt? It's cool, right? I got loads of horror tees, man. Welcome in. Oh, Last of Us. Oh, that's right. I did see you playing that. How did you find the intro cutscene? Did that, that shit always makes me, like, proper... Not cry, but it puts a lump in my throat. The only, like, media that's made me, like, proper cry my eyes out as of late was Titanic. Rewatching Titanic, the movie. Oh, my God. Yeah, I've played 1 and 2. I have got Toxic Wastes. But the channel point redeem for them is off. Because I was doing them, like, so many of them every day. My teeth were going to start falling out my head. Yeah, guys, it's RC's birthday today, so make sure to wish RC Gamer a happy birthday. Yeah, it gets... They did really well with the storytelling in that game. Purse, I got a question for you. So you're playing The Last of Us. Have you played, or do you have any interest in playing Uncharted? Because Uncharted is like by the same people, but it's a little bit more like kind of... a bit more like light-hearted, like Indiana Jones / Tomb Raider vibe to it. But it's, they're very charming games. But I think you'd like them. It's less depressing, yeah. I mean, it's not difficult to be less depressing than Last of Us. You do prefer open world games, though? Yeah, it's a bit more of a linear game, I will say. But yeah, that's fair enough. You like the Evil Dead shirt as well, William? Cool. I haven't worn this one in a little while either, so glad you guys are enjoying it. Wow, what a tanky boy. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in today. We surpassed 4,000 follows today, guys. I'm very, very hyped about that, so thank you to everyone who follows me on Twitch.
It's still picking?
Stars. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, you should play Uncharted if... the good thing about Uncharted is it's really, like, they're kind of short. You can probably beat them in, like, a couple of streams. Yeah, same. I love them. Which one was your favorite? Also, how do I pronounce your name? Is it just Dawn? Riri Dawn. Yeah, I love Uncharted 2. I think the second one's my favorite.
Carlos?
Yeah, Purse is here yet. We got a lot of legends here. Uncharted 2 by a mile. The thing is,
Yeah.
I've been recommending like Lizzie play Uncharted as well. And I think Lizzie will enjoy Uncharted 1, but Uncharted 1 is most definitely the one that can be considered you have to get through to play, to enjoy, like, you know, the real meat of the series. Yeah, community's awesome. what's the story in Uncharted? So he's basically like a treasure hunter, explorer, archaeologist kind of character, like Lara Croft or Indiana Jones. He's meant to be a descendant of Sir Nathan Drake, and I think there's something to do with like a treasure that he's trying to find, but it's obviously you got him trying to find the treasure, you got the crooks trying to find the treasure, and it's all like adventure and action, and you know, it's got a good humor in it. It's got a really, really fun cast of characters. And they did a movie as well. The movie was really good. I actually kind of fucked with that movie quite a bit. The characters are what make it as well, I think, and make it so memorable. Because the gameplay is really good, but, you know, at some point it becomes like you're playing because you want to see what happens to the characters as well. But the gameplay is very fun. You good? Yeah, Tom Holland is, yeah. A fun movie, right? And thank you, Riddler, for the hydrate. Let me wait for all these peeps to get over here. Is that one gonna stay over there? Because that's really actually shit if that one's going to stay over there. You need to get down here, brother. Hey, that must have hit you. Yeah. Yeah, once you shoot all these guys, they'll kind of just stand there. I turn my AC on for 5. Yeah, it's the day of the birth. Will the movie spoil it? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe it might. It might spoil some things actually for Uncharted 4. So maybe avoid the movie. Oh, what? It didn't even hit that guy? It didn't even kill that one? What terrible RNG. What miserable RNG. Wow, he's dead now. Wow. Wow. I sound like those enemies on Hollow Knight. Wow. Yeah, I got a reshade on this, and we're playing on max graphics. And it's because I got a new PC. So I'm able now to play this game without my old PC burning to a crisp. Just wasted bare cash, fam, on Roundup. It's like £30 a bottle ting. Sound like Ocelot. Oh, yeah. Shit. So we've gone from Owen Wilson to the enemies in Hollow Knight to now Ocelot. Ocelot Wilson. Hey, Meow Mix. I see you there. How are you doing, friend? Yeah, guys, I've been really enjoying Hollow Knight. I'm going to be playing more of that on Friday. If you have not played Hollow Knight, play it. Yeah, Purse, if you want any of the reshades for the PC versions, if you ever want to get your hands on them, you can get all the presets for the reshades from Matt DeRock's Discord. He's got a channel in there for it, so that goes for anyone if anyone wants to get onto the reshades. I haven't got my shotgun equipped. Why this? Why did I do this?
Shit, Jill.
Kendo, you're all right.
You're all right.
You know what? He probably would do something mad lad like that, but he would probably like, I don't know, he'd probably have to rob a bank first.
We're using the subway to get people out of town.
Lizzie?
You in?
Yo, thank you for gifting one to Meow Mix.
That's good thinking.
Yo, you got some cool emotes to use, Meow. Thank you, Lizzie. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your sub.
Nothing.
I like this game. I'm trying to do it as part of like a no damage marathon, but yeah, this game's decent. It's you know, it could be better, but you know, I like it for what it is. Oh, my shotgun's right there. Am I high? Am I high? Right, I need this and this. Yoey enjoys this game. See, Yoey is like, thank God Snooky got killed in RE2, so we can play this game now.
Hanging on the wall.
You got a Shogun helmet next to your name now, Meow. Let's go. Let's go. Have I got everything? Probably. I feel like I got too much, actually, but we're all good. That dude is fucking close. Where did I get hit? I screwed up in the library. I didn't push the bookcases over enough. Why? And I noticed this while Mr. X was chasing me. I'll have you know. So then I went downstairs to adjust the bookcases. And I woke up the zombie that was down there as well. So that made an extra bit of pressure for me. And then I still did the bookcases wrong. I did them wrong a second time. And then I got blocked by Mr. X and had to take a punch or take a grab off him. And then when I tried to correct the bookcases again, I died because he caught up to me and punched me in the back of the head twice. As it, you know, that's how it goes sometimes. Have you run out of purple monsters now? Do you need a restock? We're offering. Shit.
Rocket launcher? Really?
Oh, please. Fucking hate this controller. I hate this controller. It does this weird thing sometimes where you aim, but I don't know if I was like holding down on the run button too much because it breaks you out of the aim animation and carries on moving. You know what I mean? It's like a weird one. So, I don't know. Oh well. Oh well, guys. Right. I think that'll probably be it for today. I think I will call it there. Today probably isn't the day for runs. That's a shame because I was really happy with how that one was going. But we can always try again next time. We can always try again another time. And I got a big stream this week, so I don't want to knacker myself doing a really long one today. I believe we've like done 2 different games and I've died on both. Washed up Shogun. But it's been good. Thank you guys for being vulnerable today. It's been really, really sweet. You guys have been very vulnerable and very kind to me. Who should we raid? Let's raid you, because I have not raided you in a hot goddamn minute. And you've been live for 8 minutes. So we're going to raid Embrace the Chaos. Embrace the Chaos is playing The Evil Within, which is a cool game. And she's also a member of Team Shogun. So, yeah, that's very cool. Guys, I'm going to say goodbye to YouTube. Thank you so much for everyone hanging out on YouTube. Everyone say bye, YouTube. Appreciate the vibes. It's been pretty cool over there today. You've all been really well behaved. I say well behaved. You've all been really chill. We haven't had any scroats over there. So, yeah. Goodbye, YouTube, and see you on the flip side. Come follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so. Twitch.tv/SnookieShogun. And subscribe on the YouTube if you have not done so.